you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Sumillo, velocipedillo, etcétepillo. ¿Qué tal es?
Ya tenemos al Siloné. Bueno, personaje de 5 estrellas, Geo.
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Ya lo sabes. Sentado aquí. Es lo que he comido y tal. Soy un sumil, insurréctico y avernícola. Y lo sabes. Te han regalado una membresía. Aplatíname esta. ¿Esto qué es esto, tío? Bueno, pues vale. Pues platíname esta. No sé cuándo habré visto yo un vídeo de esto. Pero bueno. Te han regalado una membresía. Pues vale, gracias. No sé qué es platíname esta. No me suena este canal. Pero bueno. Lo mismo es alguno de estos que me saltan en plan automático, ¿sabes? Cuando estoy viendo a lo mejor vídeos o cosas o tal cual. Digo yo, vamos, porque no me suena de nada el canal, así como otros sí que me pueden sonar. Ese canal no me suena, pero de nada, de nada. O sea...
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every
Momento, que
day.
estoy ordenando un poco el
Don't
mail,
tell me I
que
overdid
tengo un
it this
montón de
time.
bazofia, básicamente.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Error.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Error. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your
El Genshin Delete que ayer se conectó de los falsos. Sí, te lo ha dicho. ¿Te lo ha dicho Chetil o es una percepción tuya chetífera?
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
No, ah, vale.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
take the lead today.
Perfección. Muy bien. Eres chetil. Perceptivo. Por cierto, en la cuenta Sumil tengo garantizada Mahuika. Que lo sepas. La más humilde de todas, la ultra sumil, la mega sumil. Ya, pero la sumil, cuando me refiero a la sumil, es la más sumil. Cuando me refiero a la sumil, me refiero a la más sumil. Sí, la nueva, la nueva. No, de ella C1. De ella C1, chaval. Bueno, mira, mejor de ella que Kiki, aunque a ti te gusta más. O que el de los huevos. La C1 de ella es buena. Teniéndola como la tengo de main, pues bueno, mira, bien. Sí, un poquito más chetil, pero vamos, tampoco es una locura. Pero bueno, un poquito más chetil. Y ya el arco de Inazuma ya se acabó. Porque ayer lo dejé justo antes de enfrentarme a la Shogun y hoy cuando iba a hacer las diarias empezaba ahí y no podía salir de ahí. Sí o sí tenía que hacer la historia de la Shogun. Así que ya me enfrentaba a ella. Y la he vencido. Y se acaba el arco de Inazuma, vamos. Básicamente.
Laid bare.
Feeling lucky?
Venga, la mecánica, esa mierda es tuya. Esa es.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Committed to memory. Coming at you. Hey there. Overruled. A proper send-off. Watch out. Ha. Ha. Coming at you. Attack! That's it. Hey there.
Laid bare. I will have order. Gather. Transfixed.
Sí, mejor ya que la usas mucho. ¿A quién? Bueno, la tengo de main, claro, en esa cuenta tengo a Della, voy con Bárbara, con Della, con la Shogun y con Colei. Que tengo a Colei C5, por lo menos. Ahora que la uso veré qué chetilla es, ¿sabes? A Della, sí. Bueno, es mi main, básicamente, mi main support DPS. Entre ella y la Shogun se turnan. Y Bárbara con el nucazo ese que mete, de momento a ver si la subo porque ya empieza a nukear menos. Claro, ya los bichos aguantan más. A ver si la subo para que gane vida. Y ya está. Y no hay más. Y Silonen pues no ha salido. Me iba a contener, digo, va, mira, ya Skipa está más wicca. Digo, mira, lo intento porque me viene bien Silonen. Me ha salido de ella, digo, bueno, mira, mejor de ella, tío, por lo menos la C1 le va bien. No es mala, ni mucho menos.
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands. Hey there! Hey there! Fire! Well,
Laid bare. Gather.
just wait for a little. Coming at ya!
This is order.
Committed to memory.
Pero sube al pilar, mi amor. Joder.
Solidify. Stabilized.
Attack! Grow.
Me cuesta que se suba al pilar, tío. De una manera normal.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Just wait for a little. Hey there!
Stabilize.
Coming at ya!
Overruled. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Watch out!
No te levantes, anda. No. 93 levels no le hago caso, casi nada. Tú lo tienes a 103, ¿no? Tú lo tienes todo a nivel 9, ¿no? Hostia, qué chutil, ¿no? Este cáliz, bono de daño. Creo que es el que le falta a Arlequino. A ver. 2 sumiles. Pero tú lo tienes a 109 todo ya, ¿no? O sea, 103, ¿no? Tú tienes un mundo de... No, pero digo la principal. En la principal lo tienes a rango de aventura 9, ¿no? A nivel de mundo 9, ¿no? En la principal lo tienes 8. En la principal digo, no en LATAM. Sí, yo en LATAM estoy también. En LATAM, en la principal a full. Pero tienes un mundo de 9, ¿no? En la principal, ¿o qué? Tienes nivel de mundo 9, ¿no? En la principal. Sumi. O solo... Tienes nivel 60 y ya está. De rango de aventura. Sí, mundo 9. ¿Ves? No es un chetín. Yo en LATAM no puedo, claro, porque tengo rango de aventura 57. No lo puedo ni intentar, de menos. Habrá que probar cuando llegue al 58 algún día. Probaremos a ver si... Sí, hombre, ya llevaré. Si sigo jugando acabaré llegando, está jodido. Pero que no tengo prisa. Cuando llegue pues haré la prueba de nivel del mundo 9 y si no pues me quedo en el 8 como Liz, que Liz se ha quedado ahí tan contento en el 8, y tan feliz. Evidentemente el 9 está bien por las recompensas. Ahora si no estás cómodo es tontería quedarte, ¿sabes? Si no vas a jugar a gusto, si estás sufriendo todo el rato porque te mantén, pues claro, no, mucho no abusa el Liz, yo creo. O es muy pro. Que va, yo soy un sumillo insurréctico a ver mi colillo, hombre. Ya lo sabes, joder, qué manía. Yo soy un sumillo insurréctico a ver mi colillo.
Gather!
Growl, growl, growl! Hey there! Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Qué buena recarga tiene esta, ¿no? Energía. La Nadia. Madre mía, qué pilla es.
Solidify!
Qué lejos.
This is order.
Growl, growl, growl! Overruled! Hey there!
Stabilize!
Growl, growl, growl!
Energía, tengo super poca, tengo que mejorar porque está muy
Ah, coming at ya!
energía.
Laid bare! Order guide you!
Ojo el euro. Sí, ha habido suerte y me lo he cargado. 3 humiles, chaval. 3 humilazos. 3 humilazos, chaval. Qué ricos. 3 humilazos. Madre mía, qué ricos los 3 humilillos. 3 humilillos. 3 humilillos. 3 humilillos. Me queda menos para qué, para ser sumido.
Gather!
Committed to memory! Growl! Overruled! Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with rocks. Ah! Ah! Cha!
Stabilize!
This may hurt a little. Hey there! Attack! Growl, growl, growl! Committed to memory. Coming at ya!
Gather! Gotcha! I will have order.
Y estos pelillos también son pequeños.
Laid bare.
This is where you fall.
Overruled. This may hurt a little. Hey there!
Ya deja de tirar mierdas, ¿no, macho? Pesado de señor. Para poder subir a Silonen. Pues sí, en ello estamos. Dos humildes. Y esta Najida la tengo que revisar porque está súper pocha, la pobre no hace nada. Pero tiene el talento al 8, tío, no entiendo por qué hace tan poco daño. De maestría, ¿cuánto tiene? 764, es que no tiene poca maestría. No, todavía no. No tiene poca maestría y tiene el talento al 8. ¿Por qué hace tan poco daño Najida, tío? Sí, yo creo que no está mal de maestría, a ver, que puede estar mejor, pero además 764 yo creo que está bien, y de ataque 1200, que también se combina. Ya. Luego de probabilidad, bueno, de daño crítico hace poco, pero de probabilidad está bien. Pero me da la impresión de que hace muy poquito daño esta Najida, no sé por qué. Y tiene el talento al 8, el setil. ¿Ves? Que hace 165 del ataque, que son 1000 y pico, y 320 de la maestría. Y hace bastantes críticos. No sé por qué hace tan poco. Yo la veo muy sumilla, no sé, a lo mejor es con el boss este solo, y a lo mejor con los sumiles es más, no me he fijado, pero yo creo que... Sí, le falta un poco de daño crítico, claro, le falta crítico, le falta daño crítico. Pero aún así, yo creo que está muy sumilla, no sé. Ya la revisaré. A ver si encuentro artefactos un poquito más vistosos.
Solidify!
Grow, grow, grow! Coming at you! Hey there!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
A proper send-off! From the Spino, this way turn a little.
Luego le pondré el libro del niño, a ver, el sinfonía, a ver qué tal, ¿sabes? Cantaba menos crítico. Aunque pierda un poco de... Vaya por Dios, ya me jodió el pequeño. ¿Para qué subir, verdad, Zongli?
Solidify!
This way turn a little. Watch out! Attack!
I will have order! Stabilize! Solidify!
Grow, grow, grow! Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Tap!
Gather!
Hey there! Hey there!
Laid bare.
Ponle el moderador de las sumeces. ¿Cuál es el moderador de las sumeces? Ah, merodeador. Moderador de las sumeces. Tú sí que eres un buen moderador. Moderador de las sumeces, dice. Moderador de las sumeces, dice, que majo. Vamos a probarle el moderador de las sumeces, a ver. Claro, le quito 200 de maestría, es que se va a 500. Pero claro, con el moderador de las sumeces, como dices tú. Ah, mira, le puedo refinar uno. Voy a refinar uno y otro. Tengo dos. Voy a refinar uno. No al 3, pero... $52,133. Bueno, a ver qué tal así de daño hace, ¿sabes? Y le ha subido un poquito el ataque también, yo creo. O la ha bajado, no me acuerdo. Creo que la ha bajado. Pero vamos, que me da igual. Que la ha bajado un poquitín. A ver, este le da 510 y el que tenía... Ah, no, le ha subido, Tenía 1100 y pico. Sí, le ha subido. Le ha subido el ataque, que el ataque al fin y al cabo le viene bien también para la elemental. Porque la elemental... va en base al daño del ataque y de la maestría. Le ha bajado la maestría sustancialmente, claro. Las cosas como son. Por 200. A ver qué tal. A ver qué tal ha sido. El pack de maestría va a estar un poquito coja ahora. Pero bueno, ya veremos. Eres un humilla en su reptil. 0.000. ¿Había alguno con punto rojo? No. Era la flor de Noel.
Real gold must still be refined by fire. Thank you.
Me faltan 3 sumiles ahora.
Something you wish to...
No sé si subirle esto uno. Nah, de momento no. Bueno, a full tampoco. La elemental. Te lo vuelvo a decir, depende de cómo lo quieras llevar. Si la quieres llevar de soporte de PS. Te lo dije ayer 7 veces, tío. Eres sumillo,
Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Oye, tengo un buen plantel de armas aquí, ¿eh? ¿Tengo alguna Favonius por ahí? No, no. Pues no, no tenía ninguno. Y de esta no tengo ningún dupe. Mira que en algunas cuentas la tengo R25, tío, el rugido del león. Y de esta no tengo tampoco. Hostia, la Favonius R5, chaval. Qué chetil, joder. Herrumbre, nada. Sacrificio no tengo, ¿no? No. Esta no, esta es de banner. Vamos, es de forja. Esta nada. Favonius, ¿tengo alguna Favonius por ahí? No, no. No. Espadón de Favonius, quiero decir. No. Esta ya está R5. Esta está R4. La de los narcisos veloces. Esta está R5. La flauta. Tengo una flauta por ahí, ¿no? Sí. Último acorde. ¿Tengo alguno? No. Tengo uno. Hola, ¿qué tal, Flo? Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. Mira, aquí estamos. Juntando armitas para hacer hueco en el armario. Aquí andamos juntando armitas para hacer hueco en el armario. Vamos, refinando, básicamente. Vale, yo creo que ya no tengo ninguna más para refinar. La de Shanlin, no hay ninguna, ¿no? No. Bueno, tengo el Sinfonía, pero de momento no lo voy a refinar. Me guardo uno ahí por si las flies, ¿sabes? Porque estas las malas lo puedo subir y se lo puedo poner al niño. Aunque rara vez llevo al niño a Skipellet y a Najida, ¿sabes? Ya con dos de momento al 90. Yo creo que voy a refinar el de Skipellet, no sé. ¿Cómo lo llevas, Flo? ¿Todo bien, tío? Vale, pues ya están las armas, ya están. Jo, me quedé tísico de protos aquí, macho. Tengo que ahorrar a full, porque está la cosa mal. Vale. En esta cuenta, si quieres, me puedes añadir, Flo. No sé si está ya. Solo ha saludado y se ha ido. No sé. No sé si ya nos añadimos o no. Yo creo que no. Pero si me quieres añadir, ahí está mi ID. ¿Sabes? Aquí tengo a Vicio, ¿ves? Pero a ti no te tengo, yo creo. Tengo al Bubú también, que me pidió amistad. Que también es Latan. No, a Flo no lo tengo. A Flo no lo tengo. A Flo no lo tengo. Si me quiere pedir amistad, ahí está el ID. 66660795. Me lo aprendí de memoria.
Solidify.
O me carrean ellos a mí.
Transfixed.
Ya sabéis que tengo las cuentas unidas.
Gather.
A ver, yo con el escudo de zombie, el bicho este tirándome los rayos y yo, parece que va a llover, ¿sabes?
Everlasting as the moon.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
Venga, tira la mierda esa tuya.
Solidify.
Coge el
This is
monolín.
order.
Y los eurillos, mira, 2 céntimos. Toma, 68.000 céntimos. Me han molado. Mira.
Grow, grow, grow!
Vamos a fijarnos ahora en los tics de Najida, a ver qué tal. A ver si vemos algún tic.
Coming at ya! Watch out!
2000, tío, es que no tiene puto sentido. ¿Por qué hace tan poco? Es que no entiendo. Además críticos, me falla algo.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Gather. I will have order.
Watch out! Haha! A proper send-off from the steam.
Te mueras ya, piojoso. Uy, qué rico, con patatas. Madre mía. Sí, saludó y se piró. Así ras derechas, sin despeinarse el tío, ¿eh? Dijo, hola, bro, ¿qué tal el farmeo? Mic, mic. ¿Sabes? Ha dicho, hola, bro, ¿qué tal el farmeo? Mic, mic. ¡Pium! Y se ha alargado así, sin mirar atrás, ¿eh?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise
Mira,
you'll
tío, el
like
juego
what
que se
you
ve la
see.
puta pirámide del rey de Red desde aquí, tío. Sí, sí, ha dicho, hola, bro, ¿qué tal el farmeo? Mic, mic, miu. Y antes de que la haya... No sé si me habrá oído lo que le he dicho, fíjate. No sé si habrá oído lo que le he dicho, Ha hecho, mic, mic. Fium. No, o sea... Ha llegado, firmado y tal. ¿Dónde hay que firmar? Aquí. Vale. Mic, mic, fium. Y se ha alargado como si no hubiera un mañana. Tengo que investigar más esta zona porque esta zona es la que me está reteniendo
Something you wish...
esto, ¿sabes? ¡Ah, no! ¡Ya he llegado! ¡Soy sumil! Manda huevos que la primera cuenta a la que llego a esto es con Latan, ¿sabes? A las 100 protos de exploración setífera. ¡Ay, ay, ay! He llegado al 80 clavado. ¡Qué chetil soy, joder! Bueno, chetil no, pero vamos, que he llegado. Entró y lo apagó sin mirar. Sí, sí, ras derecha, o sea, sin despeinarse. No te creas tú
You have...
que han dado con tonterías de... No, no. Me falta un sumil, tío. Me podía haber dado 3 sumiles, joder. Habrá que hacerlo otra vez.
My undivided attention.
Y gastar resina. ¿Qué le vamos a hacer? Porque si no, voy a hacerlo otra vez, venga. Que soy un sumillo. Un surrectillo. Mic, mic, chum. Ha hecho así el tío, ¿eh? A la derecha. Mic, mic, chum.
Solidified.
I see everything. Hey there! Hey there!
Stabilize. Order guide.
Commit it to memory. Watch out! Coming at you.
¿Ves? Con el escudo de zombie. Uy, parece que va a llover.
Watch out! Attack! That's the way.
Gather.
Coming at you. Hey!
Transfix.
I will have order. Right.
Grow, grow, grow! Make yourselves a move!
Espera un momento, voy a ver una cosa. No le subía a Najida la maestría cuando echaba la ulti. ¿Cómo iba esto? Con el talento este que tiene. La maestría elemental solo se puede aumentar aún más. ¿Ves? Al usar corazón ilusorio, el templo ilusorio, cuando un personaje en uso se encuentra en el área del templo, su maestría elemental aumenta un 25% del personaje con mayor maestría. Ah, el personaje en uso, o sea, ahora sí que debe tener más maestría. Sí, sí, mírala, 703.
This way, turtle.
Overruled.
Aún así me da impresión de que hace poquísimo daño. No sé qué le falla a Najida. Tiene probabilidad, tiene daño crítico, tiene el talento al 8. No sé qué le pasa, tío, porque la de Sabal lo tiene al 8 también, o al 10, pero tampoco hay tanta diferencia. Y a veces pega pellizcos de 40k, ¿sabes? Y tampoco tiene mucha más maestría. Sí que tiene más, pero tampoco tiene mucha.
Stabilize.
Logístico. Qué dolor de lunas humildes, ¿eh? Tres sumiles. Bueno, mira, aunque me los dé tarde, que me los dé. 3 sumilazos ahora. Bueno, pues mira, ya tengo 2 para el próximo nivel.
Osmanthus wine.
Tastes the same as I remember. But where are those Ps4? Dice eso el zombie. Yo creo que no sé qué le pasa a esta Najida, tío, está estropeada. Porque la de Sabbath, claro, no lo puedo mirar porque es Europa. Pero la de Sabbath no tiene mucha más maestría y no tiene tampoco muchísima más probabilidad y daño crítico, ¿eh? Y mete a veces pellizcos de 40k. No sé por qué. Y la de Sabbath yo creo que no tiene... Bueno, que tiene bonodendros, sí, en el cáliz. Sí que es verdad. ¿Ves? Pero aquí lleva maestría. Aquí lleva maestría. Aquí lleva maestría. Probabilidad. O sea, lleva full maestría, tío. Y me da impresión de que está pocha, no sé por qué. Lleva el libro este R2. 500 de maestría, pero bueno, cuando hace la ulti tiene 700. Pero bueno, 500 no es poco, no es una locura, pero no es poco. Y 1300 de ataque, o sea, no sé por qué, tío, me da la impresión que esta Najida está súper pocha. No sé, me da la impresión de que no hace daño, tío. Ya te digo, la comparo con Sabat o con Nodrama. La de Nodrama también tampoco es una locura de equipación y hace bastante, ¿sabes? No sé por qué.
It seems my eyes are getting sharper and my arms stronger for swinging my hammer. Hold on, let me try hammering something. You should stand back.
Le voy a hacer el arma de la forja porque esta es una sume. Y ya está. Ya que no tengo la de albedo aquí, ¿sabes? Pues lo hago la de la forja. Que es chetilla. ¿Sabes? La de la forja, la de Silonen.
All right, after you.
Porque ahora lleva la del viajero, que es una sume, le da muy poquita defensa. Le puedo poner la Favonius, que le da recarga para la ulti. Pero prefiero ponerle la otra, aunque no, que creo que le da recarga también, no tanto como una Favonius, pero creo que le da recarga. Ya verás. Creo que le da recarga, ¿eh? No, le da defensa, le da defensa. De substat le da defensa. Pero como cura en base a la defensa, pues que cure un poquito Chetil, ¿sabes? Ya las tengo compradas, ¿no? Sí. Bueno, depende para qué, ¿eh? Te vuelvo a decir. Favonius no le da defensa, que es con lo que cura. Si quieres que cure, necesita defensa. Si no lleva defensa no va a curar, te va a curar una mierda. Con lo cual depende para qué. Favonius es mejor para que cargue la ulti. Pero si cargas la ulti para que te cure y no tienes defensa, te va a curar menos. Aunque tarde más en cargar, por lo menos cuando cargue, que cure bien. Prefiero que cure, que tarde más en curar y que cure bien, a que tarde un poco menos y cure una mierda. No sé, yo es lo que prefiero, evidentemente es para gustos. Favonius es mejor para que cargue la ulti antes, exclusivamente. Para eso es mejor. Coño, ¿dónde está la espada? Es esta, ¿no? La ulti cura, claro que cura. Además mucho, si tiene defensa, claro. Si no tiene defensa, pues no cura mucho. Si tiene poca defensa, cura poco. Si tiene mucha, pues cura mucho. Claro, es así. No hay más. Ahora esta le da 24,1 al 70, ¿sabes? Que es una sumez, pero bueno. Y ataque 3,44. La suya ya le da 15 al nivel 1, ¿sabes? ¿Ves? Tú fíjate, esta al 40 le da... le da 38 de defensa, ¿sabes? No. Esta al 40 le da... Sí, 38,7 de defensa, ¿sabes? Y esta al 70, la que tenía, le da 24. Este arma la han pensado para ella, o sea, es que está claro. Todas las de la forja son para los primeros personajes. Y seguro que el arco le va bien a Chaska, estoy convencido. Lo cual lo han hecho muy bien, porque han hecho armas muy útiles para los personajes de la región. Y gratis. Vamos, de la forja, que son gratis. Y son 4 estrellas, que no son nada malas. Puedo sintetizar 7. Hostia, el arma. Lleva el de Arlequino, chaval. Lleva los golems de Fontaine. Qué cabrones. Yo tengo porque estuve farmeando para Arlequino. Pero pide de estos de Fontaine, chaval. Qué sumil. Fíjate, 50% de defensa le da, tío. Fíjate, 1400 ya y está pocha.
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as
No
I
veas
thought.
el que...
I'll get to that tomorrow.
A ver, no es mucha defensa, pero para estar tan pocha y con los artefactos al 0, pues bueno, 1400 de defensa. Es que este arma le da mucha defensa. Además me encanta, es bonita. Le va muy bien a Silonen. Combina súper bien con su estética. Pero mucho. Sí, pide cosas de Fontaine. De los pretorianos estos de Remuria. Los de Arlequino. Bueno, los que pide el arma de Arlequino. Claro, Arlequino no. Arlequino no te los pide. Te los pedía el arma de Arlequino. Pero sí, te pide los guerreros pretorianos estos de Geo de Fontaine. Sí, señor. Te los pide. De manera que si tienes intención de subirla y no tienes, puedes farmearlos sin miedo. Porque te los pide. Que lo sepas. Y esto me pide puntas de lanza, ¿no? De las moradas. Bueno, sí, esto, no sé qué son. Determinación del corazón sacrificial ardiente. Se subirá. Tú ponle la Favonius. Si a ti te parece que va mejor la Favonius, ponle la Favonius, ¿eh? ¿Qué quieres que te diga? Hombre, Silonel, siendo herrera, podía tener algún talento pasivo en la forja, supongo, o aquí sintetizando, ¿sabes? Siendo herrera, no sé, llámame tiquismiquis. Depende, a ver, si quieres... depende de cómo la quieras llevar. Si quieres llevar a Silonen, que cure mucho, necesita defensa. Y esta espada le da un montón de defensa, ¿eh? Las cosas como son. Tú mírala. Ahora, que te da igual que cure y lo que quieres es que tenga perma ulti. Bueno, entonces métele recarga. Está claro. No pasa nada. Hola, Chris. Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. ¿Qué tal? Eres chetillo, velocipedillo, ¿eh? Se te ve en la cara. ¿Qué tal Chaska? ¿Me va a molar? En general, sin matices. ¿La verías mejor que el niño? ¿Peor? ¿Más manejable? ¿Menos? A ver, ¿ves? Esta le sube la defensa chetífera, insurréctica y luminosa. Necesito 6. ¿Cuánto se farmea esto? Lunes, jueves y domingo. Su puta madre. Y tengo farmeables 4. No puedo, no llego. No tengo. No puedo. No puedo. No puedo. Y esto es lunes, viernes y lunes, jueves y domingo. O sea que ya no se va a poder subir más. De momento al 70 se queda. Claro, aquí no me han dado ningún anillo, ¿ves? No tengo ninguno, por eso no tengo ningún set. Apenas hoy voy a probar a Chaska, vale, pues ya nos contarás en líneas muy generales, ¿eh? En líneas muy generales. Sin detalles, sin tal, sin cual, pues oye, pues vuela más que el niño, menos, más alto, más bajo, más rápido, más deprisa, más despacio. Si puedes, porfa, pruébala fuera de Nazlan también para ver su mecánica, que ya sabes que a mí lo que más me interesa, aparte de la estética, que la de Chaska me convence mucho, aparte de la estética, sobre todo, pues la mecánica de exploración. Con lo cual, como nos imaginamos todos qué mecánica tiene siendo la tribu que es, pues a ver qué tal funciona. En Nazlan irá de puta madre, pero sobre todo me interesa saber qué tal fuera de Nazlan comparada, por ejemplo, con el niño, por decir alguno que tiene una habilidad de exploración específica, por decir uno aleatorio. Que el niño es escaramucha. O Wanderer, o Trotamundos, o Epchetep aquí en el canal. ¿Ves? Claro, no me han dado ningún anillo, por eso no tengo su set completo, aunque no tenga las stats, pero por lo menos para...
Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
¿En qué Paimon, cariño? ¿Ayudar de qué, amor? ¿De qué me hablas, hija? Yo lo que sé es que los de Nazlan funcionan más pochos fuera de ahí. Sí, pero incluso si lo nen fuera de Nazlan, a mí me da la impresión de que cunde mucho más que, por ejemplo, Mualani o que Kinich, que bueno, Kinich está limitado porque solo tiene una liana. Lo cual es mucho, porque claro, con 2 lianas se nota. Una liana, bueno, entiéndeme, de aquella manera. Pero a mí me da la impresión de que si lo nen le cunde bastante la elemental, ¿eh? Incluso fuera de Nazlan. Mualani no te dura tanto, yo creo, con el sin flojisto, ¿eh? Con lo cual... Yo no he sido, ha sido Chris, yo no he sido, ha sido Chris. Ha sido Chris, no he sido yo, Timmy, ha sido Chris que me ha empujado. Pero yo creo que cunde mucho. Fuera de Nazlan, para mí, yo creo que es la que más le cunde, la elemental. Tú fíjate, tío. Yo la veo guay. Fuera de Nazlan es muy utilizable. A diferencia de Mualani, que si no es sobre agua, gasta mucho más. Y el Tarzanín con una cuerda solo, entiéndeme, de aquella manera, ¿sabes? Pero yo no creo que fuera... A ver, evidentemente en Nazlan es una gozada porque con esta mujer vas prácticamente sobre ruedas todo el rato. Pero que para ser Mondstadt, por ejemplo, tiene una movilidad... Yo creo que le dura mucho el flojisto este. Bueno, el noctambulismo chetífero. Porque es que además Silonen, a diferencia de otros, obtiene más puntos por su pasiva. ¿Ves? Recupera 15 puntos de flojisto al activar la transmisión noctámbula. No, bueno, eso es otra cosa. Pero yo creo que ella tiene algo que le da más chetez. Bendición no sé qué Silonen. No me acuerdo dónde lo vi. No sé si era la elemental como tal. Caza sobre ruedas. Nueve segundos, tío. Duran sus puntos de noctambulismo. 9 segundos es mucho, ¿eh? Yelan creo que son 3. Cunde un montón, tío. No sé, bueno, a mí me da impresión de que cunde mucho. Compáralo, por ejemplo, con Yelan. Yo creo que Yelan irá un poco más rápida. No sé si mucho más, pero irá un poco más rápida, pero... pero yo creo que no le cunde tanto la elemental, ¿eh? Esta mujer a mí me parece una maravilla para explorar por todo el mundo. Es sensacional. Aparte de que, claro, no solo eso, de que en recta vas más rápido y tal, sino que en curva, es decir, en paredes le da igual 8 que 80. Te va a la misma velocidad que si fuera por el mundo. O sea, es que le da lo mismo 8 que 80 a la tía. Le da lo mismo. Es sensacional. ¿Qué bufo tiene ahora? Ah, tenía el bufo elemental, supongo, ¿no? No sé cuál.
Bring it. Transfixed.
Ah, claro, ahora no se le activa la pasiva porque llevo un dendro, claro. No llevo dos muestras de esas, llevo solo una. Llevo una piro, ¿ves? ¿Ves? Llevo una piro y 2 geo. Entonces lo que hace más daño geo ahora. ¿Ves? Si llevas 2 geo en vez de una. ¿Puedo sintetizar 6? No, 4. Vaya mierda. Vale. Coño. ¿Ves? Dice... Chris, si lo es fuerte, ¿cuál es tu opinión? Hola Miki, ¿qué tal? ¿Te estás echando un McFly ahí? Muy bien. Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo, por cierto. Buenas, Miki. A eso, con al menos 2 muestras musicales que hayan sufrido un cambio elemental, si Lonen toca una melodía jubilosa que cada cierto tiempo restaura vidas. Con menos de 2 muestras musicales que hayan sufrido un cambio elemental, si Lonen toca una melodía enérgica que produce 2 pulsos adicionales para infligir daño Geo en el área de efecto de naturaleza noctámbula en función de su defensa. Exacto. Aquí lo dice. ¿Ves? En todo caso la elemental sí que reduce a Geo y a Piro, claro. Ah, no, claro, pero esto no se activa, claro. Cuando Silonen tiene al menos 2 muestras musicales que hayan sufrido un cambio elemental, obtiene 35 puntos de noctambulismo al golpear a un enemigo con un ataque normal o descendente. Este efecto solo se puede activar una vez cada 0 segundos. Cuando tienen menos de 2 muestras musicales que hayan sufrido un cambio elemental, el daño que inflige su ataque normal y descendiente aumenta en un 30. ¿Ves? Y este dice, cuando Silonen tenga el máximo de puntos de noctambulismo mientras está en este estado de bendición noctámbula, se activará un efecto similar a una explosión noctámbula, lo cual puede ocurrir cada 14 segundos. Además, cuando un personaje cercano al equipo causa una explosión noctámbula, la defensa de Silonen aumenta en un 20% durante 15 segundos. Recupera 15 puntos de flujista al activar la transmisión noctambular. O sea, la transmisión noctambular es esto, ¿no? Que yo voy con Zongli, cambio a Silonen, ¿no? Pero voy con Zongli corriendo y cambio a Silonen, ¿no? Como es la transmisión noctambular. Coño, ¿cómo es la transmisión noctambular, tío? No es así. No tendría que entrar con patines ella. ¿Cómo funciona? Si se encuentra en una zona con alguna mecánica de flojista en Aslan, podrá utilizar transmisión noctambular Silonen cuando el personaje no usa esté sprintando. Ah, vale. Vale, es que la transmisión noctambular solo funciona en Aslan, no fuera de Aslan. O sea que aquí nunca te va a funcionar, que tú vayas sprintando con Zongli y cambies a Silonen, no hay transmisión noctambular. Lo que sí que creo que había era si tú estabas esto con Zongli y cambias a Silonen, no te deja. Pero con Kachina sí, ¿no? Es solo en Aslan también. La transmisión noctambular es Sumez, solo en Aslan. Te tendrían que dejar cambiar por lo menos, tío. Son sumiles. Es solo en Aslan. En Aslan sí. Fuera de Aslan no. Tú te vas a Aslan Silonen. ¿Qué pasa, Nen? Y no. Y no. Cariberto. Mira, ahí está Cariberto, ¿no? Cariberto silonénico. Tiene algo de daño, pero nada chetado, Es que no es una DPS. ¿Ves? Aquí sí que hay bendición noctámbula de esta transmisión noctambular. Si yo hago así, cambia a Silonen. Pero debería entrar con patines, no sé por qué. No sé por qué no entra con patines. ¿Será que si va sprintando? Sí, es si va sprintando. Vale. Mira al Cariberto. Cofretín.
An impressive bounty.
Cariberto. Oh. Yo no quería Cariberto. Pero bueno. Gracias por el cofre. Ah, por aquí había un sumil de estos noctambular. Mira, que ayer lo hice. Un sumil noctambular de estos. Épico. Hola. Sumilla. Lirio. Tío Lirio. ¿De qué te ríes? Toda restringida la wea. Tiene algo de daño, pero nada chetado, ¿eh? Toda restringida la wea. ¿A qué te refieres con toda restringida la wea? Toda restringida la wea. Para los mortales, Chris. Para los que no somos de Colombia o de por ahí. Los buffs son buenos, hombre. La reducción de resistencias es buena. Eso no te puedo decir que es malo. Supongo, claro, porque no depende de nada. Los de Nazlan. Sí, fuera de Nazlan son más humildes, pero a mí me da impresión de momento de los 4 que hay, que a la que más le cunde la bendición, bueno, la elemental transportil es a Silonen, con diferencia. A ver, Chasca, ¿qué tal, Sumillo? Ya nos contarás en general, en líneas generales. Pues a mí me ha dado la impresión, yo que tengo los 3, tanto a Mualani como a Kinich como a Silonen, bueno, a los 4, porque a Kachina también la tengo, obviamente. Creo que la exploración que más cunde fuera de Nazlan es la de Silonen, con diferencia. La más útil y más práctica. Mucho más que la de Kachina, por supuesto. Y mucho más que la de Mualani, que Mualani por tierra gasta muchísimo más noctambulismo de ese. Y por agua tal, pero claro, por agua tampoco dura tanto, con lo cual tienes que ir por el borde, porque si no te ahogas. Me acuerdo al principio cuando la gente liqueaba por ahí, decían, va a ser como Furina, porque va a tener una elemental que puede ser un tiburón por encima del agua, que tiene un cooldown de 4 segundos y dura 6, o sea, vas a poder estar perma-water. Digo, bueno, perma-water quemando el gatillo, pero sí, los cojones. Pero es que ni en Nazlan, tiene un cooldown mucho más largo. Y dura poco. Se le gasta muy rápido el noctambulismo ese. Sobre todo fuera de Nazlan es una sumez, Mualani. Y Kinich igual, solo tiene una cuerda, con lo cual tampoco es... Tampoco es cosa de otras jueves. Prefiero al niño, ¿sabes? 1000 veces que a Kinich para explorar. Además Kinich es muy indómito. Pura idiotez, dicen los leakers. Ya, bueno, es lo que se rumoreó al principio del todo, Chris, cuando se empezaba a hablar de Mualani. Digo, de todos modos sigo prefiriendo a Furina, vamos, Furina tienes 30 segundos de bichos y tienes, esa sí que tiene un cooldown muy bajito, no sé si es de 6 o de cuánto, esa sí que puedes estar, pero mandarte todo el mapa sobre el agua andando si quieres. Sin problema. Pero Mualani en la puta vida, te ahogas, vamos. No lo he hecho, ¿no? ¿Ves? Déjame un yuncasaurio, cariño. Préstamelo. Lirio, tío Lirio. Déjame un yuncasaurio. Que haga una transferencia de alma chetífera, insurréctica y luminosa. Las músicas de Nazlan son muy bonitas también. Yo no sé los latinoamericanos cómo las percibís en general, si percibís tinte de vuestra cultura musical chetífera o no, pero soy Soy un chetilín. Me sirve la S. Me sirve. No me hace falta doble S porque me va a dar la misma recompensa. ¡Oh! ¡Ay, ay! Cofretil, tío. ¡Qué satisfacción! ¡Qué sumil soy!
An impressive bounty.
¿Tanto cofre para dos cosas? Gracias, tía Lirio. Eres muy chetilla. Velocipedilla, insurrectilla y poderosilla. Me mola tu sombrero. Y Cariberto nos ha dado otro cofre también. Impressive bounty. No, esto es una gozada, tío. Con esta mujer es que te pateas el mapa en patines. Sobre todo en Narlan es un no parar. Si vienes por aquí y dices, flojisto voy, flojisto vengo. Por el camino yo me entretengo. Si te sabes una ruta de fuentes de flojisto es un no parar. Neta. Eres un sumido. Perdón. Es que así te añado al bestiario del HT. Vamos sobre la lona del HT Natlánica, chaval.
Bring it.
Con Silonet lo han hecho muy bien. La exploración en Narlan es una delicia. Y fuera de Narlan es muy aprovechable también. Las cosas como son. Ya te he comprado, ¿verdad, Sumillo? Te he dejado las patatas para ti, ¿verdad? Sí, para que te hagas una tortilla. Sumillo. ¿Qué ha pasado? Me ha chupado. Me ha chupado la misión. Me ha chupado la
I
misión.
see.
No, since we're facing.
All right.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Given how the... So the Pyro Archon... Once we receive word of enemy... Yes, So
So that's the plan. I'm on
the movements of the... Once the...
Oh, right. Most people have no idea.
Claro, la Silonen de Tiritau, como sabemos todos, ayer que estaba haciendo, me saltó el vídeo y vi un cacho prueba, pues te hace básicos de 50k, pero claro, es C6, R5, con artefactos perfectos, etcétera, etcétera. Entonces, claro, esa Silonen, pues sí que te hace mucho daño, porque C6 creo que la hace muy DPS-ica, pero claro, una Silonen C6, no una Silonen C0. Una C0 no está pensada para ser una DPS potente. Pero la de Tiripau, ya te digo, básicos de 50k, es lo que te digo. Digo, yo es que... Luego dicen de los que jugamos con Zongli que si nos gusta el modo fácil, dices, pues esa gente, tío, ¿qué hace? Que de dos sopapos se cargaba a un Yuncasaurio de nivel 103. Decía, mira, voy a usar la elemental. Quería hacer la elemental para enseñar cómo funciona lo de la reducción de resistencias y se cargaba a los bichos de los zambombazos. Porque les metía 50k por básico. Literal, 50 y pico k. Pum, un básico, otro. Y no le daba tiempo a usar la elemental, claro, porque se le morían. ¿Sabes? Pero claro, esa es una Silonen C6, no sé si era R5, pero C6 fijo y con su arma, claro. No sé si era R1 o R5 el arma. Pero la C6 era. Entonces, claro, esos que se quejan de los casualines que usamos a Zongli y tal. No, claro, yo si tuviera también una Silonen de 50k por golpe no necesito Zonglis por el mundo. Pero a mí como me la pela el abismo. Vaya, pero si son preciosidad y Paimon, hola.
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
Jeje, sí, además ahora no es momento de estar descansando en casa. Quiero hacer algo para ayudar. Oí que el Arconte Piro está buscando guerreros para defender algunas áreas remotas, así que decidí venir a apuntarme. Jeje, no creas que no han llegado a mis oídos todas las cosas que han hecho. Con todo lo que están trabajando todo el mundo, yo también tengo que hacer algo. Ah, por cierto, Shilonen me contó que está a cargo de forjar un nombre antiguo para ti. Y me dijo que ya lo tenía listo, así que podemos ir a verla cuando quieran.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names!
Jeje, pues ella es una de las mejores artesanas. Además de nombres antiguos, también puede crear toda clase de cosas magníficas. Tiene tantos clientes que siempre hay que hacer mucha cola para que te atienda. Pero esta vez ha sacado tiempo para dedicarlo específicamente a forjar ese nombre. Yo ya terminé de inscribirme como guerrera, así que solo me queda esperar. Si no tienen nada que hacer, ¿les parece si vamos a ver a Shilonen? Supongo que no habrá problema si yo voy con ustedes, ¿no?
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Ahora solo quiero cavar un agujero para meterme en él y llorar. Más allá del humo y los espejos. Activado. Ve a los vástagos del eco. Pues vamos a los vástagos del eco. ¿Por qué pones esa cara, Ep? Sumep. Nos vamos al GTA un rato a matar zombies. O a buscar fantasmas. Carga el vídeo de Liz y me vas diciendo: Sumil, hay uno. Y yo te diré: en mis huevos morenos hay uno. Que sale de 12 a 12. Para que le hagas una foto bien hermosa. Te sonríe además. ¿Afardear de qué? Mira, es Shilonen, chaval. Waifunen. Es la mejor, he aprendido un montón de gracias a ella. Te aseguro que es digna de tener un nombre heroico.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
¿No te lo dijo el Arconte Piro?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
¿Te has enfadado?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, but just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even rich. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Es verdad, he visto su manual de aventurero y está lleno de hazañas. Son capaces de hacer cualquier cosa.
But they were all performed outside of Natland, correct?
Bueno, todo no. La misión de Arconte que hicimos antes no fue fuera de Natland. Algo hará, ¿no? en el palmarés, ¿no? De nuestras victorias. Yo creo que la misioncita que fuimos al Reino de la Noche, ayudamos al agua y tal, un poquito cuenta. No es todo, pero oye, un poquitín.
Yeah, that's right.
Hops, viajera, Hops. Chris, ¿le meterán en Honkai las nuevas mejoras?
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in that land, as an Outlander, your only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as the basis for an
O
ancient
sea,
name.
aunque hubiéramos hecho todo en Narlan, no habría quedado grabado. No tenían cinta.
Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of...
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging...
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Esto ya ha pasado antes, ¿no? Recuerdo que la última vez te pusiste a correr alrededor de las montañas cercanas.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off.
You mean you're already willing to...
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my
El
Archon.
próximo parche, que chetiles.
If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for...
Sí, a ver si podemos encontrar algún modo de conseguirlo. Y si de verdad no somos capaces, pues hablaremos con el Arconte Piro.
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the travel...
We heard the voice of a Wyab. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can...
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met isn't... Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess.
Totalmente, Chris.
We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things
Esto a
Night
mí me
Kingdom
rompe
and
mucho la
Wyab.
experiencia, fuera
The
de
first person
coña,
who comes to mind is Seat
Que
Lolly,
unos
at the
tengan
Masters
voz
of
y
the
otros no.
Nightwind.
Por lo menos,
The one
gracias
we
a Dios,
call Granny
no han
Needs
hecho
to
como en la
Leave.
última misión del evento de Simulanka, que eran todos mudos. Esa sí que fue un asco de misión. Hacerla todo con personajes protagonistas sin voz fue de las peores que he hecho. Aquí por lo menos pues te dejan mudos a los imbéciles, o yo qué sé. Por lo menos Silonen habla, Zilali habla, el Arconte habla. El Sumil del Guinness tampoco habla.
A person who can make something like that must be pretty...
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's... I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her.
Pero claro, no
and
quieren poner
know how to
IAs
keep her
porque eso
spirit
baja la
up.
calidad del producto y es normal, yo tampoco las pondría. Pero
hate to
sobre todo
break
estos
it to you,
personajes
but-
nuevos que llevan poco en el juego, como Kinich o Kachina, buscas registros similares en personas y los encuentras que el espectador ni se... Rapa no es física, ¿verdad? ¿Qué rapa? Ah, no sé. Será una de Honkai.
Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
Qué grande Paimon. ¿Eh? Que los obliga a firmar un contrato sin leerlo, la cagan y ahora a llorar. Ya, pero aquí estamos viendo a Kachina sin voz. Que a mí me gustó mucho la voz en la primera. Le pega mucho.
great going, Malika.
Kinich me da
We're
igual,
already off
porque
to
como
a
lo juego en
rocky
inglés me da
start
igual que sea
here.
Sasuke, que Manolo, que Sella de Pegaso. Me da igual. Pero me jode mucho hacer una misión de Arconte sin voces,
In that
francamente.
case, I guess your
Y
only
la de
option is
Simulanka,
to try
todas
to
fueron con voz,
emphasize
menos
this
la
is an
última que
important
debió
order
ser por
from
esta
the Pyro
movida,
Archon.
seguro. Porque es que no hablaba
Hopefully,
nadie.
Seat Lolly
Por
would
hablar no
still
hablaba ni
want to show
Paimon.
respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf.
Y aquí
If
cuando
you
vi
can
que
find
Kachina no
someone to
hablaba, digo,
deliver
¿qué
it
está
and mention some
pasando?
good things.
Podemos pedírselo a Kinich, es el más corriente, está en toda la voz y ya lo conoce.
Paimon sure hopes a how.
All right, Kinich is a seasoned negotiator.
De acuerdo, pues entonces pongámonos en contacto con él de inmediato.
Please
En
just give me a
japonés
moment to write
tampoco.
the letter, and we can meet up
¿No
near
están
the
las
Statue
voces
of
en
the Seven
japonés?
later.
¿En serio? En japonés tampoco se oyen las voces de Kachina ni de... No, los japoneses no están metidos en esas bobadas, ni los chinos ni los coreanos. Los actores de voz, quiero decir. No sé, yo en japonés no lo juego, pero eres tú el que juegas en japonés. Nos lo deberías decir tú. Yo juego en inglés siempre. El que tendrías que decirlo eres tú. Decir, oye, pues yo lo he hecho en japonés y sí hablan. Seguro que hablan, porque esto es por los sumiles ingleses. Hola de nuevo, Kachina ya me ha puesto al corriente. Llevaré la carta y convenceré a Zillari para que nos dé una oportunidad. De paso aprovecharé para coger mi neurona, para explicarle lo ocurrido con la roca espiritista y le ofreceré nuestras disculpas personalmente.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kenichi. It's just that you're...
No pasa nada, al fin y al cabo todos estamos trabajando para el plan del Arconte Piro y todos los que estamos aquí sabemos lo complicadas que están las cosas.
Oh, wait, so
Qué
Kachina and the
sumileres,
Traveler
de
also
verdad.
know about the plan?
Sí, porque todos vimos un héroe del pasado aparecer ante nuestros ojos y luego Mualani dijo que de repente un montón de recuerdos y conocimientos entraron en su cabeza. El Arconte Piro nos lo explicó todo cuando regresamos, tanta razón porque apareció aquel héroe como el estado actual del Reino de la Noche.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already...
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us.
Ah, y otra cosa, ya hemos identificado a la persona que rescató a Capitano en la arena Sacrofuego. Es un hombre de los augures viento nocturno llamado Ororon. Sin embargo, ha pasado casi toda su vida viviendo solo en la naturaleza, lejos de su tribu. Es por eso que nadie de su tribu notó su ausencia, hasta que un día Zillali se dio cuenta de que hacía tiempo que no se sabía nada de él. Es un capibara ella, creo. ¿Quién es un capibara? Sí, Ororon es huérfano, lo criaron el jefe de los augures viento nocturno y otras personas de buen corazón de su tribu. Sin embargo, tengo entendido que desde pequeño ya era un poco raro.
¿Raro?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty... I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty...
Sí, y de hecho Ororon y Zillali se llevan bien porque tienen eso en común.
Makes sense. But
Qué
Paimon
ridículo
wonders
queda,
how...
tío, que tengan voz unos y otros no. Desconocemos qué ha pasado exactamente con él, ya que no sabemos si se unió a los Fatui voluntariamente o si alguien lo obligó. Seguro que Zillali está deseando demostrar que Ororon no es un traidor, así que aprovecharé eso para sacarle el tema. Un capibara haciendo breakdance. Ah, ¿qué hablas de Kachina, Sumillo?
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran?
Así es. Si a todos les parece bien la idea, entonces en vez de una solicitud unilateral, esto se convierte en una colaboración beneficiosa para todos. Aunque no creo que Zillali desacate una orden procedente del Arconte Piro. Trabajar con nosotros le ayudará a concentrarse en lo importante y no distraerse con lo ocurrido con Ororon.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up
Puede
for
ser,
everything
sí, una
she's
capibarilla. Y Shilonen es un ocelote.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope
Se la llevaré enseguida.
Ve con cuidado, Kinich.
Sí puede ser una capibara, sí, además tiene colita como de conejo. Kachina.
Yo también me voy, aún tengo que guardar y recoger algunas cosas.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Hoy no caigo, Shilonen, hoy te espero en tu forja, maja. Hoy te espero en tu forja, no como ayer que me fui a la arena Sacrofuego y luego vete a ver a Shilonen. Espera 2 días. 1 y 2. Una cachibara, exacto. Es muy mona Kachina, a mí me cayó muy bien. Es muy graciosilla. Es muy entrañable, como le dijo la viajera. Y me gusta la voz que tiene. Espero que se la vuelvan a poner, si vuelve a salir. Vaya sumez, tío, de verdad que es que son unos sumiles. Jodiendo así el juego, de verdad.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
exactamente no sé por qué está la huelga montada. ¿Por qué van a usar IAs o por qué no las usan? Porque vamos, sí, por eso. Pero es lo que te digo, o sea, IAs no, pero sobre todo pues, yo entiendo que cambiar una Paimon puede costar mucho acostumbrarse. O cambiar un arconte, ¿sabes? También te puede romper mucho. Pero un personaje más casual y tal, por ejemplo, Kinich, que lo hemos oído poquísimo, pones un anuncio de que buscas un actor de voz que te imite el tono y tal del Kinich original, le ponen unas pruebas y encuentras uno que una persona mortal no los distingue, ¿sabes? Sí, pero siempre se notaría que son una IA, porque las IAs no tienen sentimientos y no son expresivas, aunque ahora han mejorado mucho, sí que es verdad, pero no son espontáneas, no. Una IA te puede venir bien para un tutorial de YouTube y tal, pero para una historia se nota. Es mejor, coges, contratas otro actor, sobre todo un Kinich, que lo conocemos poco, o una Kachina, o incluso hasta una Mabuika, te digo, porque son personajes que conocemos poco. No es un Zhongli que lo llevas conociendo desde la 1.0 y has tenido varios encuentros con él, ya tienes su voz interiorizada. Coño, a Bárbara le cambiaron la voz. Y a no sé quién más también, así de un día para otro, y no pasó nada, ¿sabes? No se hundió el mundo. Coño, pues cámbiala. El Kinich no quiere trabajar, bueno, pues que se busque otro trabajo. Pues con Genshin no, pues buscas otro actor de voz de Kinich y buscas otra actriz de voz de Kachina y ya está. El problema es que la cláusula está en el contrato, firman después, se enteran y se ponen a ayudar. Bueno, vale, pues, pero que cojan y contraten a otra gente. Yo no me andaba con bobadas, vamos, yo no saco el juego así cojo. Además, para las 4 líneas que han dicho Kachina y Kinich, o las 10 que deben decir a lo largo de todo este capítulo, contrato un actor de voz nuevo, vamos, no saco el juego cojo. Con voces sí, voces no, eso es una sumez. No, o sea, me sorprende mucho que la empresa multimillonaria haya sacado el producto así, porque es un producto defectuoso ahora mismo. Y más después de la 5.0, que le dieron tanto bombo. Llega a la 5.1 y ya viene coja, tío, de diálogos. No es bueno esto para ellos. Exacto, yo los mando a casa y pongo... Se buscan actores de doblaje imitadores. Y le pongo 1 hora de líneas de voz del Kinich y digo, imítame esta voz. Y es que ni los distingues. Salvo que seas un experto pro en voces. Pero el jugador medio, a mí me pones 2 Kinich hablando y no los distingo. No sé cuál es cuál. Hombre, que le cambie la voz a Kachina me jodería un poco, porque la voz actual me parece... Sí, pero como Kachinas hay 1000. Quiero decir que actrices de voz que te saquen una voz tipo Kachina vas a encontrar 1000 R. Y es lo que te digo, que hay gente que domina las cuerdas vocales una brutalidad y te imitan una voz que no la distingues del original. ¿Sabes? Sí, en inglés. O sea, yo si van a usar IA, que usen IAs en español, así te lo digo. Prefiero jugar a Genshin en español de IA que jugar este habla, este no, te lo juro. Si van a usar IA, le ponen la traducción de las líneas y que las lean las IAs y ya está, y no les pagan. Pero lo hacen en español. Y entonces sí que lo disfrutaré muchísimo más.
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon.
Porque ahora IAs que la verdad modulan bastante bien, no se notan tan robóticas como el Loquendo, por ejemplo. Tú oyes ahora el chat GTP hablar y hasta se ríe y todo. El nuevo chat GTP este que están ahora a punto de sacar, estás hablando con él y se ríe, ¿sabes? Porque sí, de manera espontánea, entre comillas. O sea, son muchísimo más expresivas ahora las IAs que Loquendo, claro. Que sí, no, pero que es lo que te digo, que es que... A ver, yo entiendo que si tú vives 24 horas oyendo a Silonen hablando, te ponen otra voz y la distingues. Esta no es Silonen. Pero lo que hemos oído a Silonen, llegan en la 5.2 y le cambian la voz por otra actriz de doblaje y te enteras porque cambia el nombre en la descripción. ¿Tú te acuerdas de la voz de Bárbara original y la que tiene ahora? Es que son muy parecidas. Y son actrices diferentes. Y no pasó nada, no se hundió el mundo. Obviamente no vas a poner una Kachina con voz de camionero, es natural. Pero actrices que te ponen voz de pito tipo Paimon, tipo Kachina, tipo Furina incluso, tipo Najida, toda esta gente son gente que modula muy bien las cuerdas de voz, con lo cual te saben imitar otra voz casi a la perfección, que solo te las distingue un experto vocalista, pero un espectador como tú y como yo no las distingues, no sabes cuál es cuál, porque es que es así. Hay gente que tiene unas virtudes del copón, y tú pones un anuncio de se buscan actores de doblaje para Genshin Impact y te llueven millones de gente, bueno, millones no, pero cientos de voluntarios para la prueba. Y les dice, requisito, imítame esta voz lo más que puedas. Toma, te dejo aquí sus muestras de audio y en una semana vienes y me haces una audición y me la clavas. Y el que me la clave lo contrato y ya está. Y si se une a una huelga en la próxima versión, pues lo hago con otro y me van a seguir lloviendo. Es más, me quedaré ya con los que haya visto que se acercan más al Kinich original. Te digo Kinich por decir uno. Me vienen 100 personas a la prueba y de esas 100... 8 me lo bordan. Me quedo con el que los expertos dicen que es el más chetil, vale, es el primero. Y los otros 7 los tengo en nómina, en lista, no en nómina, pero los tengo en la lista. De manera que si a este le da por morder la mano que le da de comer, pues que muerda otra mano. Cojo, lo voto y cojo al siguiente de la lista. Vamos, lo tengo clarísimo. No saco un producto defectuoso, como han sacado. No lo entiendo. Está claro que no han podido usar IAs o contratar otros porque tendrán un contrato por tiempo con los actores que están. Por eso se aprovechan. Y claro, el derecho a la huelga existe, pero también existe el derecho a no renovar. Eso también te lo claro. Y al mobbing, entre comillas, el mobbing no es oficial, pero se puede hacer sin que sea oficial.
Well, she can be all... But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something
Pero si
out.
muerdes la mano que te da de comer, no te esperes tampoco ningún beneficio ni ningún trato especial. Sí, pero si no os quieren indemnizar, dicen, bueno, pues cuando les venza el contrato, les venció, ya está. Me busco a otro actor y otra actriz y ya está. Pero claro, el derecho a la huelga es algo que existe, con lo cual es un derecho que tiene todo trabajador. No cobra, pero tiene derecho a hacer huelga. No puedes poner un contrato, no puedes hacer huelga, no lo puedes poner como un requisito, obviamente no puedes. Ni siquiera, a ver, sondear, puedes sondear, oye, si hay una huelga de actores te unes. Te puede decir no y luego unirse, o sea. El actor de Kinich y de Kachina. Bueno, el actor de Kinich y de Kachina está en este capítulo, pero a lo mejor en otros, pues a lo mejor hay más actores implicados. Yo que sé, el de Zhongli no creo, pero a lo mejor, yo que sé, el de Xiao a lo mejor también está metido en el ajo, yo que sé. Vamos, metido en el ajo, quiero decir que se haya unido a la huelga. Pero como no salen aquí, pues no lo sabemos. Tampoco nos van a listar aquí. No, estos actores tampoco están disponibles. Claro. Kinich y Kachina salen en esta historia, que esta historia la tenían diseñada antes de que empezara la huelga, obviamente. Si no cogen y no los ponen, dicen, mira, en vez de Kinich y Kachina pongo a Moalani y yo que sé, y a Ifa mismo. A Ifa no, a Tea, yo que sé, pongo a cualquiera. O pongo a Pakal, al señor, pongo a Manku, me da igual. En vez de poner a Kinich y a Kachina, si sé que me van a fallar en el momento de diseñar la historia y las animaciones, de grabar esto que estamos viendo. Oye, Kinich no está en la huelga y Kachina también. Vale, pues en vez de Kinich ponemos de los retoños arbóreos, me da igual, a la hermana de Chaska, por ejemplo, que no es de los retoños, pero me da igual, la pongo, o pongo al jefe, al Huaina, lo pongo ahí, al jefe de los retoños. Y en vez de Kachina cojo y pongo al jefe de los arbóreos, de los vástagos del eco, ya está. Total van a decir 5 líneas, ¿sabes? Hay varios. Y no hay una lista, en Twitter debe estar, seguramente. Claro, ellos ya tienen grabadas las secuencias porque esto lo tienen que grabar, obviamente. Lo que tú ves, las animaciones de los muñecos, todo, lo tienen que grabar. Y luego ya le ponen voz. Entonces, claro, si ya tienen hechas las presentaciones con los personajes y tal, y te llevan el Kinich, no, yo no grabo. Y Kachina, yo tampoco. Si lo hubieran sabido, evidentemente, en vez de poner a Kinich y Kachina, ponen a Manolo y a Juan. Sí, total, para lo que hacen en la historia, ¿sabes? No tiene... Simplemente es porque son personajes que empatizan con el jugador porque ya los conoces. Claro, por eso, ya las tienen grabadas. Mínimo 2. Si tú ya estás jugando la beta de la 5.2 y tendréis voces, ya nos dirás si falta alguna, aunque no nos digas cuál. Y tendréis voces, lo jugaréis como si fuera la versión final. Y esa beta tú la juegas un mes y medio antes, y antes de ese mes y medio está hecha a lo mejor otro mes y medio antes. Con lo cual, esto que estamos viendo ahora está hecho hace 3 meses mínimo. Mínimo. Está implicada la actriz de Furina R. No creo, ¿sí?
Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could have. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really?
Sin embargo, mira como la
So,
Silonen
that's how
dice,
you
joder,
see
me da
me?
la oportunidad de ser un personaje chetil, super meta, super pro y tal, que va a ser súper querido por la comunidad. Yo no voy a morder la mano que me da de comer, ¿sabes? Porque si el personaje triunfa y gustan mis líneas y todo y tal, pues me sacarán para más historias, al fin y al cabo.
Who's there? Who's talking next
Ah,
to
no sé,
Paimon?
vale, pensé que sí, que
Oh,
Furina
don't
también
mind
estaba.
me.
No sé.
I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right?
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Ah, vale.
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but, she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
What? How dare you?
Paimon really didn't. Oh, Paimon just wanted to.
It was my idea to invite.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise any. I received Kenichi's letter, but of course. It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house.
Me cae bien al final la
It
Hilary esta,
certainly
es un
was a
poco
bit
cascarrabias,
awkward
pero
to
me
see
cae
that
bien.
At
Es humilde
first,
en el
I was
fondo.
thinking of quietly sneaking over,
Es majetona,
but
me cae
since
bien.
you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I
Tiene un
should
punto
phrase my
ahí.
apology. Anyway, that's the whole
Qué
story.
sumilla es.
What's with that expression?
Qué cara las dos, mira. Cara de R cuando le sale Kiki. Chris, ¿es verdad que Zilali se va al perma?
Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
No preguntes cosas que no vienen al caso, Además que Chris no está probando a Zilali. Con lo cual no le metas en embolados, tío. Una cosa es que le preguntemos cosas muy genéricas de algo.
When the Masters of the Night
Y
Wind
otra es que
said
le
they struggled
preguntes ya
dealing
si
with her.
Zilali se va al
I
perma o
wonder
no.
if the feeling
Aunque lo
is
supiera,
mutual.
le metes en un compromiso.
Correct. The situation.
O sea, tenemos la suerte de que Chris está donde está y nos puede dar pinceladas de
I
cosas
see.
que sabemos
So Malika has
fiables
asked you to forge an
más que
ancient
los
name
leaks
for
que
an
ponen por
Outlander.
YouTube y por
Well,
Twitch y por
that
todas
would be a
partes.
first.
Entonces ya que nos diga, pues oye, esto tal, algo a nivel general muy pinceladas, a mí ya me sirve. No va a decir, oye, ¿es verdad que Silonen hace un 200% de daño? No.
And you've also heard all about
¿Vale?
Auroron.
Yo no sé, me da igual. Pues si se va al perma, que se vaya. ¿Qué problema hay? Mejor, porque así me podrá salir o no.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for
Sí,
now.
al perma se llevan yendo
Traveler,
muchos.
come
Se iba
here.
Kiori, se
Let me
iba...
take a good look at
Se
you.
iba Senge, se iban muchos al perma. Y no se ha ido ninguno. Se fueron Deya y Tignari, que no se lo esperaba nadie. Sobre todo de Deya, fíjate tú. Ni de Tignari. Que el primer personaje de Sumeru se fuera al perma. Alfredo también
Wealth
dijeron que
leads
se iba al
to
perma.
unending
Y Klee
conflicts
también he
between
visto yo,
people.
y Eula, no,
Yet
si todos
you
van al
alone,
perma,
a
pero no se
weary
va
yet
ninguno.
free soul, Even the most verdant leaf in the...
Además, esos
Those are
días han
all the
sido
things that I could
promocionales,
see
ya
in
no
you.
pueden irse al perma.
You've
Lo
experienced
tienen
far
que
more than
anunciar en la
even most
versión.
mortals
Es
could
decir,
dream of.
si en la versión que
You
viene
possess
llegan
the
y
heart of
dicen
a sincere
banner
hero, along with the
promocional
conviction
de
to lift a
Chasca, no sé
torch
qué,
above your
y
head and
Chasca
walk
después de este
headlong
banner
into
se
the
va al
night.
perma. Pues entonces sí, pero si no dicen nada, ya Chasca nunca se podrá ir al perma, por las leyes chinas.
What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Por eso están obligados a decirlo
shoo.
antes, de manera que cuando dijeron de ella se va al perma, diciendo que lo sepas, que si tú gastas un pastón por ella es porque tú quieres,
That should do
porque
it.
te puede salir en cualquier tirada luego, tanto en el banner permanente como en el promocional.
It's nothing as serious as that.
Ya,
If left
totalmente.
unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your...
Oh, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back...
The Lord of the Night?
The Lord of the Night.
Oh, so you're basically...
Not exact. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to... But I will need to...
I can go.
Sounds good.
Phew,
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch... Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because He has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house.
Oh, sounds...
But... That's not to say that I believe he... In any case, I'm...
You can count on it!
All right.
Hostia, pues Furina sí está lo de la huelga de actores, ¿eh? Vamos a ver. Cada vez que voy planeando con un personaje y veo una cosa de esas, me da por hacer esto, ¿sabes? Como si fueran las de Sumeru. Me sale lo de los pétalos de Sumeru, que es Sumer, joder. Pues hay que ser muy tonto o tonta en este caso. Bueno, ya mira Kinis, mira Kachina, que acaban de empezar además.
An eyewitness
Son
claimed...
sumiles.
I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he's... I'm convinced that what the however...
Hombre, claro que tiene.
Say that she's a bit...
Auroron? He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood... saw it? Oh well, he's been raising... Let's follow the phlogiston...
Huh? What?
Oh, right. I forgot... here. Huh? How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it now too.
Bueno, aunque no gane muchísimo, pero con que gane bien, ¿sabes? Aunque no gane millones, pero con que gane bien, un sueldo holgado, ¿qué necesidad hay?
That's right.
¿Sabes?
I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For it.
Wow, you can
Que estén las condiciones no quiere decir que lo vayan a hacer. Lo podrían haber hecho ahora y no lo han hecho.
It
Con lo cual la
requires a
empresa
very rare
multimillonaria
spell that
nuestra,
most people aren't adept
que
at.
pretende
But don't
usar
worry.
las voces
When I
originales,
held
pero
your
que en
hand just
caso
now,
extremis,
I
pues
could
que
sense that you've
pueden
got a
usar
great
ellas.
affinity for
No me parece
phlogiston.
mal, tal como está el tema.
Anyway.
Es lo que hay, no queda otra cosa.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
Stay close and you will live.
Ya veremos, no se sabe. De momento no lo han implementado, con lo cual buena voluntad tienen.
Stabilize.
Lay to bear.
Hala, esa se fue de bares para ahí, la pobre. Pide al llegar, hija. Además, lo que me gusta mucho de Silonen es que se ve muy bien si tienes activa el bufo, ¿sabes? Más allá de las flechitas para abajo, ¿sabes? Porque como tienes el disco este, ¿ves? Tienes el disco este disco que tiene debajo, pues sabes que mientras tenga esos estás bufado. Con lo cual está guay. Más allá de las flechitas para abajo, que a veces con tanta mandanga no se ven, con tanta explosión y tanta coloraina, el disco este de abajo te indica que estás bufado, con lo cual me parece muy gráfico, me parece muy pro. Lo que está claro es que Paimon es la que más gol de línea tiene y que por tanto tiene que ser la que más gane. Bueno, por volumen de trabajo sí, claro. Supongo que hasta que sacar esos contratos y así no pagan indemnización de ahí a volar, supongo. Claro. Efectivamente.
What does she mean by deep and confusing?
Y mira, estos actores nuevos
As far as elderly shamans go,
joder,
I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk
no es lo
to.
mismo entrar a formar
Is
parte
there
del
any
elenco de
other
Genshin
old
Impact en
hag who's as
2020 que en
fluent
pleno
in the language of the
2024.
youth as me?
Que aunque todo el mundo se empeñe en decir que es una mierda de juego y que está muerto y que la empresa multimillonaria y que miñi, pero te dicen, oye, ¿quieres ser un actor de un 5 estrellas de Genshin? ¿Dónde hay que firmar? ¿Sabes? ¿Quieres ser la voz de un arconte de Genshin? Mawika, Sarkisian. ¿Dónde hay que firmar? Está a la altura de series de televisión. Qué aburrido un año de huelga y sin ganar nada y perder oportunidades de trabajo. Un año están de huelga.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already or perhaps I'm still not
Un año no creo que
fashionable enough?
aguanten, vamos, los de mi joyo. Espero que no aguanten. Porque yo hacer misiones de arconte cojas, que hable uno y el otro no, de verdad que eso es una sumez. Pero esta misión ha sido una sumez. Igual que la última de Sumilanka. La última de Sumilanka tenía que haber sido doblada hasta los PNJ random te doblan el de arconte. ¿Sabes?
Oh.
Ah, van a estar de huelga lo que dure el contrato ya. Porque normalmente las huelgas pues suelen ser determinadas un tiempo.
Hey,
¿no?
looks like there's a new camp over there.
Wait. Let me see.
I'm on sea.
This is a distress signal for the masters of the Night
Pero
Wind.
claro, el que estén de
We've
huelga
got
no
to find
impide
him.
a la
Fast.
empresa contratar a sustitutos, claro, porque tú tienes tu derecho a ejercer la huelga, evidentemente, y a no cobrar, pero la empresa tiene derecho a no tener pérdidas porque tú estés de huelga y contratar a un sustituto puntualmente mientras tú estás de huelga. Si tú vuelves, pues lo despido. Pero mientras tú no estés, yo necesito voces, con lo cual contrato a otro mientras tú no estás. Y luego cuando te venza el contrato, yo ya decidiré si te renuevo o no, o me quedo con el sustituto. Esa ya es mi decisión. ¿Sabes? ¿Tú quieres hacer huelga? Vale, hazla. Pero yo no voy a estar... No me vas a obligar a mí a hacer huelga de contenido, obviamente. Vale, yo contrato a un sustituto y ya está. ¿Que tú vuelves? Pues al sustituto lo tengo que liquidar porque tengo un contrato activo contigo. O lo dejo para los fines de semana. O para cosas extras. O lo que sea, bueno, lo liquido. Ahora, cuando te venza el contrato, te vas a la huelga involuntaria. Y me quedo con tu sustituto. Y ya está, ¿no? Sin rencor. Obviamente, vamos, hombre. Ellos tienen derecho a huelga y el otro tiene derecho a, pues eso, a contratar a quien quieran mientras, un sustituto temporal. ¿Vale? Temporal. Mientras no venga este que está de huelga.
Wait a second.
De todos modos, yo no creo que puedas estar de huelga un año.
They're judging from what's left on the scene.
Do you still remember the little mark we
Tampoco sé
found?
bien cómo funcionan las huelgas, pero un año es mucho tiempo.
Given there are...
Y obligar a la empresa a que te mantenga el contrato. Dicen, no, tío,
I'll take this
si no estás
direction.
conforme, Y yo digo, no, estoy de huelga ya para los próximos 15 años, no te preocupes.
Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Y tu
Once
puesto
Wally
ahí
left,
vacío, ¿sabes?
so
Que
you
no
were
se te
thinking
puede
the same
contratar ni
thing.
nada.
She
Pues no,
did.
habrá unos límites de huelga, no puedes decir... Yo ahora empiezo a trabajar en una empresa y digo, hago huelga porque no me gusta el color de la moqueta, 15 años. Ya me vendréis a ver. Y yo sé que dentro de 15 años tengo aquí mi placita asegurada. ¿Estamos tontos? No, perdona.
Don't think...
La huelga es un derecho, pero tiene que tener unas sumeces.
All right.
I see some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something?
Claro, tú haces huelga lo que te queda de contrato, ¿vale? Pues lo que te queda de contrato busca un
So we,
sustituto.
that's weird, but he can't have just
Y
evaporated
si
into...
vuelves cuando se te acabe el contrato, no traigas boli. Porque ya firmaré yo tu finiquito. No hace falta que firmes una renovación porque no la vas a tener, obviamente. Simplemente no por nada personal ni porque hayas hecho huelga, sino porque yo he tenido que buscar una persona que realice el trabajo que tú no has querido realizar. Ya está, sin rencor. No, es que me despido porque he hecho huelga. No, te despido porque necesito una persona constante y mi trabajo tiene que seguir saliendo. Toda la huelga que quieras, pero yo saco una versión cada mes y medio. Y necesito contenido, necesito gente. O sea, cómprate un mono si te aburres y ya está. Y Mawika al perma se va. Que lo ha dicho Underpaid Dilu Kaella en Twitter.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move.
El sumida este de la capucha rota, qué manía le tengo.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk, and given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. Hello, traveler. I'm Aurora, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to...
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Ahora, el Tirillas tiene una voz de la hostia. Se pone en huelga este señor y son del mundo.
Be careful.
Mira como el capitano también dice, joder, tío, soy la puta voz de capitano. ¿Tú te crees que yo me voy a ir a la huelga, chaval? Con lo que puede venir por delante, siendo el Tirillas, que es el humano más fuerte de todo el mundo, de todo Teyvat, vamos.
It was I who tasked
El
Aurora
Tirillas,
with leaving
con
the
esta
traces
voz,
to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
Como dice Natlan, mola mucho.
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid...
Mira como el tirillas no ha hecho huelga. Dice, joder, capitán, ¿sabes? Con mi bochetil que tengo y el personaje que es, sea o no sea jugable a la larga, ya se verá, Dios proveerá. Pero el peso que tiene en esta trama y el peso que tiene en la organización de los Fatui, dicen, Snesnaya me voy a poner las botas. Cuando venga el capítulo de Snesnaya me pongo las botas. Pero hasta los tobillos, no, hasta los muslos.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment.
Could it have been those leftover
Y
remnants
encima
from the
come.
Night
¿Cómo
Kingdom?
que come? No, hombre, comer
Do you
comen
have any
todos.
itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you...
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See...
Hombre, claro que le pagan.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. In any case, let's take a bit more time. Need?
Feeling better yet, traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers.
Vale,
I
Chris,
have a
hasta
feeling
ahora,
that
tío.
Auroron is probably being...
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. But if you want to make it up to me... Bring it! Look over there.
Huh?
That's Aurora.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you...
I cannot see the sun.
No hay sol.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1! Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against!
Shine down! Transfixed! Let engraved names echo! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Prepare yourself. You need to hurry up.
I will have order.
Must counterattack. You need to hurry up.
Te pides ya, hombre, la verdad que más tuerzo. Sí, están pochos mis personajes, ya lo sé. Oye, ¿qué le voy a hacer?
Paimon knows she's called Granny easily, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
Y Pochelino.
And greetings to you too.
Así son mis personajes.
Other Granny.
Aquí no vais a ver directos de abismo de 400k.
What did you just call?
Granny.
Si es lo que buscáis, os vais
right?
con los que hacen la huelga de
You are
voces.
Granny.
How many times have I told...
Oh, wait. He's...
Oh.
Why are you so upset?
Of course I'm not. Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone...
And And do you think saying all of this is gonna... Haven't I told...
Be wary of bees.
Oh, so you won't always...
I'm sorry.
Next time?
No, they just...
Okay.
Yes.
So...
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused...
Hey! I'm no ordinary granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain? Thankfully, even if the truth that you...
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of...
Your... vegetables?
Yes. I grow...
Now's not the time...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that...
How exactly did the masters raise this god?
Oh. Right.
Espera un momento. Antes de ir a la cámara asamblearia, quiero ver un HT sin su réplica. Asamblearia también. No, entera no. Solo he hecho media, hijo. A ver si en esta me la acabo, por lo menos. Ya no por nada, sino por verla, por hacerla, que me está gustando. Pero claro, repetir todo el rato solo la primera parte de Phil Lally, pues entiéndeme. Que no me cae mal, cada vez me cae mejor, claro, la pobre, con todo lo que hemos hecho. Pero es verdad, me cae bien, me cae mejor la Sumilla. La primera vez fue un encontronazo un poco. Pero la verdad me cae bien, pobrecita. Además que ya he visto que anda por ahí una cinemática de esto y la he skipeado 1000 veces porque me la han puesto muchas veces, la oficial de mi joyo. Cinemática, no sé qué, del amanecer. Digo, no quiero ver ni la miniatura. Fuera, va de retro.
I see. So Auroron kicked...
That's right.
Now that you know...
We'll give her a full...
Will I need...
Technically, yeah.
Sure.
Understood.
I understand. Thank you.
Well, at least...
Traveler, Paimon? Once Auroron...
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my... Come with me, Auroron.
Goodbye, other granny.
Abuelo, dice. Abuela.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What? That captain? All that stuff about protecting... Yeah, you're... Still, Paimon, we still have another...
Vale, tengo que parar 10 minutillos. Ahora vengo, ¿vale? Me haré un café también a la vuelta, pero tengo que parar 10 minutillos, humildes. Ahora vengo. Os dejo aquí con Waifulen. La siento, la dejo de pie. La siento en algún lado. A ver cómo cruza las piernas. Se sienta en algún lado. Aquí la voy a sentar. Vale, pues ahora vengo, humildes.
forgot the lyrics.
Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this. I forgot the lyrics.
Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right?
I forgot the lyrics.
Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this. I forgot the lyrics.
Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this.
Taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right?
Forgot the lyrics. It's my fault things ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this. Forgot the lyrics.
Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right?
I forgot the lyrics.
Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right?
I forgot the lyrics. It's my fault things ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right?
Forgot the lyrics. It's my fault things ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this. I forgot the lyrics.
Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right?
I forgot the lyrics. It's my fault things ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right? Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up
Can't
like
taste
this.
that bad, right? Can't taste that
It's
bad,
my
right?
fault things ended up like this. Forgot the lyrics.
Can't taste that bad, right?
Ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right?
I forgot the lyrics. Things ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right?
Forgot the lyrics. It's my fault things ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right? Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this. I forgot the lyrics.
Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this.
Can't taste that bad, right?
It's my fault things ended up like this.
Sumiles insurrectos. Sumi, yo vuelvo en nada. ¿Ya terminaste la misión de dar continuar alguna cuenta, Saba? No. A ver si la acabo en esta. La tengo empezada en varias, pero acabadas las dos partes no. El primer capítulo lo he acabado en un par. Pero más no. Pero es un sumillo insurréctico y yo no. Yo soy sumillo a secas. Pongo la radio, me pongo la radio. Me pongo la radio y me pongo a ver las cosas. Cariberto, Cariberto. Nen. Me encanta esta mujer, la sensación de libertad y exploración se tipera, aunque R diga que no. Cafecito pro veloz, pero insurréctico.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
No es una trampa, Paimon, ya verás. Vamos a ver al tirillas otra vez. Que cada vez mola más.
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
Claro, por unas cosas por otras está bien. A mí me gusta que cunda la misión de Ponte, tío, porque si no, si es corta, a ver, la que hicieron en la 4.7
Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
La de un cuento para no dormir, la de Lines, pero bueno, pero esa sí que es corta, esa me la hice ayer en 1 hora. Menos. Esquipeando.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Vas a empezar a llamar a abuela Paimon, ¿viste?
Well, I could.
¿Y tú las pasan alguna cuenta, Sumi? Yo voy a ayer y aún sigo liando. A mí me está gustando lo que he jugado, claro, la primera parte. La segunda ni la he tocado ninguna. En esta me propuesto acabármela hoy.
Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Hasta el capitano nos respeta, aunque seamos un sumillo que solo valemos un elemento dentro. Le guste, le pese a quien le pese, el viajero y la viajera son poderosos. Hasta capitano, el más fuerte de los Fatui, los respeta. Sí, me va gustando mucho más. Sí, ahora sí. Y me gusta que sea un tirillas, que no sea un arma, que sea como zombie. Se lo decía ayer a él, digo, ¿te imaginas que se quita la máscara y empieza... As Mantis wine tastes the same as I would timber, but where are those who serve with me? Y se me va de risa él, ¿sabes? Digo, ¿te imaginas que se quita la máscara el capitán y dice eso? Porque es el perfil, es el cuerpo de Zhongli, o sea, hazte la idea. Lo que pasa es que lleva esas hombreras locomía, tío, que parece 3 veces más ancho. Y siempre nos lo han puesto en planos que parecía un armatoste de señor. Pero claro, cuando se quitó la capa el otro día con Mahuika, es que me salió lo de tirillas. Porque claro, te esperas ahí un armario de señor y es un tirillas comparado con lo que esperábamos. Pero bueno, como Zhongli, como Tartaglia, como Rorón, como todos los modelos de hombre adulto. Y me parece bien. Pero sí, me va molando más. Como es crío, a mí me da igual, pero los metaplayers les va a costar tirar por él, porque claro, como es crío, yo sí tengo protos y tal, y no viene algo chetil con él. Le decía a Ed, digo, ¿te imaginas que en el Dream Marketing de A5.3 te ponen a Mahuika y Capitano? Se hunde Troya. O sea, arde Troya, quería decir. Arde Roma.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Mahuika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my...
Nunca ha dicho que sea mal personaje el capitán. Lo único que... Claro, siempre nos lo han puesto en planos que parecía el tío un armario ropero. Las cosas como son, y todo el mundo se esperaba un armario ropero. Entonces el otro día, cuando se quita la capa de lo que te esperabas y le ves con esas sombreras lo comía, lo ves grandullón, aquí lo ves inmenso. Y se quita la capa y claro, parece un tirillas. Las cosas como son. Porque tú míralo ahora, tío. Que míralo, tío, parece 3 veces él. Con esa pedazo capa que me lleva ahí, con esas sombreras a lo comía, tío. ¿Sabes? Se le ve descomunal. Se las quitas y se queda como Zhongli con galones. Pero sí que me gusta como personaje. Y con estas líneas que está teniendo aquí te están dando el camino a que sea jugable, claro. Porque no es malo porque soy el malo maloso y quiero que el mundo se hunda porque sí. No. Tiene intención de colaborar contigo e incluso con el Arconte si es necesario. O sea, él no quiere la Gnosis para la zarina, te lo está diciendo. Sino para salvar Nadland. ¿Por qué? No sabemos que le une a Nadland. Lo mismo de Nadland, el tío, no sabemos. Mira, tiene boca y nariz, pero no habla, no las mueve.
An emergency plan?
Da la cara, qué majo.
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the
Cómo mola Paimon hablando con Capitano con esta soltura de te doy un soplamocos, chaval. Es que Paimon es Dios. Con esa soltura. No intentaste robar la Gnosis por el plan de la Emperatriz de Hielo, además tuteándole, ¿sabes? Ahí de colega, ¿qué pasa?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, My desire to save Natlan
Y
remains
reconoce que fue
unchanged.
derrotado, lo reconoce. Aunque fue un combate muy parejo, las cosas como son, pero reconoce su derrota, lo cual habla bien de él, que no es el típico maloso mini Paimon, ¿sabes?
And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Algo
oh no.
Algo?
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
¿Cómo que algo dice?
See, Lolly! When did you...
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh! And now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a
Te voy a
lesson
mandar al
right here and
desierto de
now,
Sumeru de un bastonazo. ¡Qué grande es esta mujer! Te voy a mandar al desierto de Sumeru de un bastonazo. ¡Qué grande!
Wait, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of it. You're right, Traveler. Let's go.
¿Cuál? ¿Cuál de todos? Ororón. Ah, la Citlali. Sí, a mí al principio me cayó muy gorda, pero cada vez que juego la misión me cae mejor. Te voy a meter un bastonazo que te voy a mandar al desierto de Sumeru. Es muy grande. Es muy grande. Bueno, el aspecto no me disgusta, ¿eh? Cada vez que lo veo me gusta más. No me vuelve loco, pero no me disgusta. Lo que no me gusta nada son las pinturas de las mejillas. La de la frente se la perdono y las de los hombros y tal, pero esas de las mejillas no me gustan nada. El resto del diseño se ve bonito, lleva así como una especie como de top bañador raro, ¿sabes? Y luego la falda que parece una pretina del Assassin's Creed. Había pretinas que llevaba mi Cassandra que eran muy parecidas, la falda, ¿sabes? Pero lleva como una especie como de bañador o de body.
Just use your brain for... You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw...
Y el Ororón este parece imbécil, macho. O sea, no tengo ningún hype por él. Si me sale, pues bueno, me sale, pero... No es un personaje que precisamente me parezca... De sus habilidades no sabemos nada, pero estéticamente no me acaba de decir nada. Con esa capucha raída que lleva a medias. Y el tío parece bobo, todo el rato es... lo siento, abuela. Perdón, abuela. Abuela, perdona. No,
Sorry!
Sorry, Granny! Sorry, Granny! You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You say all the right things.
Who's Aoife?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must... Auroron,
no, hombre, granjero no, pero con esa capucha raída a medias que es súper cutre, no me gusta nada. Y luego los ojos que le han puesto se ven súper falsos. Porque tú ves a Candace, que tiene heterocromía, también tiene un ojo de cada color y son más creíbles. Pero este parece que lleva unas lentillas de los chinos, tío. Son súper falsos. Y abusar de personajes heterocrómicos no es algo muy habitual, entonces molaba que solo fuera Candace, ¿sabes? Ahora ya que sea tal, ya no lo hace tan especial. Es bueno, otro heterocrómico, ¿sabes?
Isn't he right here in...
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do...
Get back here this instant! Auroron!
What just happened?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in... He pulled it off flawlessly. Little brat.
Whoa, that's a...
Le voy a partir las piernas.
I'm sorry for... Auroron probably did we've got quite a long walk.
Bueno, largo, lo que es correr este puente, Citlali, cariño. Tampoco es un camino tan largo. Qué chetilla es, mira qué vuelta, con qué chulería, me cago en la mar. Uy, ya.
Do you two have...
Es muy humilde,
right, it's been
then let's go. We can find...
Really? That's... she's right. We're Caesar.
Hey, come on.
Are you sure?
More...
Sure, that's fine.
Don't worry.
Esto es un poco humillante para el personaje. También ponerla como una borrachuza perdida. Tampoco era
Do you
necesario,
see
¿sabes?
two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
But...
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Citlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know.
Wait, so you call her...
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous...
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my...
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep...
Well then, you have...
Citlali? Citlali?
Who's that? You got some gall.
Are you still with us?
You chumps come around here. I mean, come on, monster?
Granny Seat Lolly, you're not a...
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Oh yeah, and I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid! Yeah, you!
Mona.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see, that's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hate.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind...
Is this another special?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up...
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the
how embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much...
Why not? Of course you can, just...
Please, Paimon. It's not...
Oh, Paimon gets it.
No, that wasn't my point at all.
Actually?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah...
This is so...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about...
I can't take it anymore! Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble, it's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you...
So that,
It happens to be... Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up.
¿Y Chanka dónde está? Anda, un cofretil, tío, y no lo había visto. Nota mental, venirlo a coger entre las cuentas. Qué pro. Qué cofre más random. ¿Y Chanka? ¿Dónde está Chanka? Chanka no está disponible, ¿no? Ah, mírala. Tiene una recetilla nueva. Gracias, Chanka, por tu sabiduría culinaria. Cetífera poderosa e insurrecta. Y este sumil tiene otra, creo. Creo que tiene otra receta este sumil. El cipac este. ¿Tienes otra recetilla para mí? Sí. Anticuchos. Gracias.
Well...
Wow, it's beautiful! Oh no, what?
I was an express... Let's just have a cat.
Really?
Well, and you're right. I'm just an
What? You're just... Well, you are...
some are. What about... you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because I make people... Oh,
We believe you.
Yes, but Mawika already... Auroron's... The reason being... No one knows who... The Masters of the Night... A possibility. The ceremony...
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the... When damage occurred, the ceremony... I wasn't... When the chief... Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be... It's not right. So... When I learned the plan was... Everyone thought he would be happy he asks this...
Wait!
He knows that. But he's maybe...
Traveler. Anyway, we can't just let things go...
Probably... Okay.
Hey, we're friends!
Good point. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain... Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly, but she's probably asleep.
Me voy a poner la radio yo también, que mola mucho.
Why is it so noisy outside? Hyron still hasn't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Eres un sumir y un insurrectil. Granny.
You're already here.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive.
Let's not bring up... Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. I heard many areas...
The Abyssic have to get...
I'll be fine. The stadium could always use more manpower. I'm done making it. I was the one who vowed. But I should... As for the ancient name, thank you.
She left in a hurry. Looks like...
Ve a la arena. Hombre, Chasca. Y Mualani.
Traveler, over here!
Y Chichu, Chuchi.
Perfect.
Oh, you're all here! But, Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency
La
on
voz
our
de Molani es
hands.
muy
So this...
chetil también, le pega
But
mucho.
can we get a quick
Me gusta.
rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of...
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just to...
What about you, Mulalani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. Who knows?
That would be pretty great,
It'll be fine. Here.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly...
Oh, and some of us need to avoid...
Koichi, do we...
It's alright. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro...
¿Dónde estamos? Ah, por ahí se va a ver a Catherine. Me ha chupado. Me ha chupado la misión.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures,
What?
but this is not a good
No me
time.
gusta, Capitano.
So we'll have to
What?
keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What?
What? What?
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley line, given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of... Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, don't worry.
Wait! You're going to fight—
That's true. I'm far less powerful. No matter how you look at it, my duty is— I just think there's strength in number. Anyway. I've considered moving— I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and now I just need to—
Paimon's a little worried about how people—
Yes, but that won't be the only—
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can—
No need to worry about me.
Tenía que haber un modo repetición, tío, de cinemáticas, ¿sabes? Ya que están guardadas, que las pudieras ver cuando quisieras. No solo los textos, que está guay, pero también las cinemáticas, ¿sabes? Sí, sí, tienes razón, Sabbath, ¿ves? Si ya te digo yo que eres un sumini surrecto, a ver, Nicola. Me ha chupado.
Quick, over here. Just say... Kachina.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped carrot. We'll go together. Stay safe. We've got this. All right.
I really thought I was done for. I can't...
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess
that should be the last abyssal pylon near the By the way, where's
the Masters of the...
Yeah, that makes... Alright,
Vuelva a los vástagos. Eres un sumillo muy sumillo. Eres un sumillo insurrectil. Eres un sumillo muy sumillo. Eres un sumillo insurrectil.
Looks like a few people were hurt out.
The Abyss? Before... You mean the situation? It's impossible.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon.
You really are an
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis...
And somehow the... Honestly...
We talked to Malik and... Well...
Yeah, I trust. Plus, she burned. When it comes to Natla...
I agree. Life is important. But so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she...
The next question.
This is a...
We still don't have enough info.
Let's head back then. With how many Fatui...
Sounds good. I have a...
I was just about to ask. Registered? Alright. See you.
Oh, you bet!
Eres un sumilla y su reptil.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the...
You're right. That's a traveling... Let's keep him...
We're glad you're okay.
Thank you.
If you truly would...
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to... Nonetheless...
Got it. Did you hear that?
Exactly. Still, there was no trade. I didn't believe the captain.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed.
Koichi, wait for me here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
We still can't see anything.
The more heavily guarded the location, that intel is...
Fine.
That's even more risky. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You...
Fine, don't believe... You know, growing up...
All right. All right. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need... Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the... Koichi should have line of sight. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my... Now's my chance. I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? What the heck is that? I could ask you the same.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like the people on the hill over there left to help their comrade. Come get me, Chas.
That's Koichi's sig. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way... Well... Wait, you're
Let's focus on the town.
All right. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic. The device is ancient.
Back? Back where? Should we keep...
You really want to keep going?
Of course!
Uh-oh.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Once we... It looked like they were waiting.
So...
She pushed herself.
Well, I didn't cause you...
You've done very well. I could make a...
I know. I'm already...
So, the device is a
I have no idea. Shilonen. Thank you both for your hard work. I prepared a small gift.
My patient.
You don't need to give us an...
I accept.
There's some for the rest of you as well. I'll start investing.
Yummy snacks! What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home.
Hey.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big... What if the Abyss attack...
I won't. Triple promise I...
Mm-hmm.
Fine. But I'm a doctor. I get... I do the same for anyone trying to put...
Then try to see...
The two of you...
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Oh...
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without we're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down.
Plus, I know you'll...
Be my guest. Come on. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be...
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your...
Bye, you two. Take care of...
Huh. Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Why do you look so awkward?
Okay,
Awesome! Just...
Hey,
Oh yeah, Paimon and the
I agree with... Auroron came back.
What? He came back?
I told him to... Apparently...
I'm unsurprised.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. All these years of calling me Don't
say that! Your tribe all raised...
You're right. Seeing him... He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind. Besides, Auroron...
Wait, what?
Look. Remember how I said... And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that... You guys know Aoife, right? No? Aoife doesn't know what's going on. He probably suspected...
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words... That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away!
Once we get to... I know.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma?
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years... Yeah.
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I don't care.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we?
You...
Fine.
Don't worry, we're perfect.
Then I... All right. Are you ready?
Look how good. And you? Eva says you're taking up too much.
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle?
Can't complain.
No, just some idle.
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming.
By the way, I ran it.
No, don't worry. I've already wrapped your share of the...
You really knew I was...
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey.
Appeared out of nowhere?
It's the Fatui. If you run into them.
You're from the...
I enjoy living... I guess you're from the Fatui.
Not an inaccurate. I'm looking for someone who...
Granny? I've heard the name.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things.
Oh, you could tell I was lying. Hey!
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
¿Qué? Kururin, vudú. El tirillas.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can
The situation has seen no true improvement.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't. He's strong. I can tell.
Qué discreto el tío, escondiéndose, ¿no?
Unusual about him, and also.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Night Wind. How did he know that? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This...
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir!
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do...
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint. Like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Gracias.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
Debería hacerlo en algún momento.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
No lo sé.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So...
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab, and the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Augur sumil, insurrectil, gafil. ¿Cómo va tu Silonen? ¿Bachetífera ahí, poderosa, insurréctica y maravillosa o qué? Sumillo.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Hay uno por detrás y te da una colleja. ¡Zas! Cara de R cuando le sale mona. Tirando por Mabuika. Cara de R cuando le sale Kekin. Tirando por Silonen.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just,
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn self. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just run away. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time,
maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? That kid's gotten... Anyway, back to what we just...
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to... What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in that land will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means the captain has been honest from the...
Why is he so obsessed with saving that land? Oh, we've got to...
Yes, she needs to know about this.
Bien, HTP. Pamawica. The rainbow born to born.
Bring it.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Por qué pones cara de R? Coño, no he cogido este giro cristal, pues lo cojo ahora. Pensé que lo había cogido ya. ¿Cuál es? ¿El 34 por un casual? Sí, vale, ya sé que donde me falta el 34 es el de la arena Sacrofuego. Qué chetil soy. Dijo este tío hoy. Vaya vueltas que te hace dar las estrellitas, tío. Parece el GPS del GTA, no me jodas. Eres un sumillo sumil. Insurrecto, insurrectillo, un sumillo sumil. Eres un sumillo sumil. Eres sumil, insurrectil. Eres sumillo sumil. Todos. Eres un sumillo, No veo el momento de que salga Mabuka, tío. Qué ganas tengo de jugar con ese personaje. Si lo saco. Por ejemplo, en esta cuenta tengo mucho miedo de no sacarlo. Tengo que ahorrar muchas protos. Por cierto, la cuenta Sumilla la tengo garantizada. El tema es que junte protos para conseguirlo.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
¿Cómo que no lo van a sacar? ¿El qué?
Oh, really? That's great!
¿De qué hablas?
We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, with his granny's permission, of course. Or no,
¿Qué dice de
actually
que
it
no van a
was...
sacar aquí en R? No sé qué dices.
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching
No,
for
he
the
dicho,
source
no veo el
mechanism to
momento en que
reconstruct
saquen a
the ley
Mabuka,
lines.
que quiere decir, se me está haciendo eterno, básicamente. No veo el momento en que saquen Mabuka, quiere decir que se me está haciendo eterno. Que aunque sé que la van a sacar, no veo ese momento en que la saquen. Sumil. Claro que la van a sacar, pero que digo que no veo el momento. Quiere decir, cuando dices, joder, es que no veo el momento en que salga el GTA 6. Sabes que va a salir, pero lo ves aquello en el infinito. Pues esto igual, que a mí se me está haciendo eterna la espera por Mabuka. Es lo que quiere decir la expresión. No veo el momento en que...
If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really
Si
should
la
get
que debería
Lali to break
romperle las
Auron's
piernas a
legs.
Aurorón. Qué grande Paimon.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. See, Lali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Así Lali es una crack. Bueno, es humilla.
As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Soy un sumil y no sé hablar. Estoy de huelga. Me da igual lo que digas, Mabuika. O sea, que me da igual.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front, and the captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure...
Pero yo es que no sé hablar, soy un sumil huelguín.
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it. Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through...
Understood. Then we should, head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Eres un sumillo sumil. Eres un sumillo sumil insurrectil. Eres un sumillo sumil. Eres sumil insurrectil. Eres sumillo sumil.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert.
¿Dónde tengo que ir? cago en la puta, tío, el bicho este y su resto.
Gather! You'll get
Illusion shattered! Overruled!
Alright, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back.
All right. Please, take care.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe's standards.
Transfixed!
Espérate que se le pase el cooldown a Arlequino, porque si no, empezamos mañana.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Tengo miedo.
Come at me! Solidify!
There is no escape! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Well,
Overruled!
Killjoy! It's only just begun!
Stabilize! This is order!
Shine down! Bring it!
Can't run from death.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Vaya hostia me he dado. Pero el puzzle se ha mantenido, ¿no?
Sí. Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Transfixed.
This must be it.
There they are!
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of... lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry!
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You... So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander. I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior. Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be high. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that...
I heard everyone wanted me to be the...
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But,
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kalimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy.
Our Auroran? A merchant? He's far too honest.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine?
Sumil. Auroran Sumil.
If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroran? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... will learning all this real...
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of...
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again. No. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble and... Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always... But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is
fun? I'm not sure about that.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Ah, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man. Come inside and give...
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on!
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because a part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
Fredo de Caenria. ¿Por qué hace aquí un caenriano?
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a...
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
Buenas, bienvenido.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless...
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you...
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what...
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay...
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to...
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
God of 3. ¿Qué tal?
Aurora!
No.
¿Sabes qué ha pasado?
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Madre mía.
Al revés, han ido al vídeo de Chiori, porque como sí que está habilitado en los comentarios a hablar de Sironet. Justamente como te dije que iba a suceder. Me ha dicho uno que a saber cuál es mi equipo main.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Que qué decepción, que no sé qué me ha dicho yo. Decepción es tener que venir a un vídeo que no tiene nada que ver con Silonet a tirarme mierda porque no me gusta un personaje ficticio. Eso sí que es decepción. Y luego le he dicho, disfruta. Que no disfruta del baneo. Pum, baneado.
Hostia, un Silly en Natlan.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
¿Qué es eso? ¿Y los manitúes? Mawika Chetil, no veo el momento que te saquen, hija. Qué larga se está haciendo la espera y yo sin protogemas.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
El Arconte Chetil, chaval.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
Ya sé que están en huelga, pero ostras. Antes sí que se escuchaba la voz.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
No me digas cosas. Espérate a que acabe la misión y ahora hablamos. Pero espera, no quiero saber nada de nadie, ni del Arconte ni del Papa de Roma. Déjame acabar la misión, que no la he acabado en ninguna cuenta, coño.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it?
Que es una waifu suprema, insurréctica, poderosa.
So close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
El tío era honorable al final, ¿eh? Le dijo, ¿tú te crees que a un Fatui le importa traicionar a alguien que le ha salvado la vida?
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Hostia, un nombre antiguo, chaval, el Ororón de 4 estrellas. Bueno, Kachina también tiene. Mira, otro de los elegidos. Ya tienes 5, Mawika. Te falta otro.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and your...
My ancient name. BD.
Devoción.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove, having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Falta el sexto.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible...
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
The Lord of the Night.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take... However, this soul does not hail from that land, or the Night Kingdom.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Tan bestia que he hecho, horrible, vamos, una cosa increíble. El 97% no son suscriptores. Solo un 2% ha visto el vídeo. No te preocupes, a mí tampoco me gusta el personaje. Me parece uno más del montón. Pues ten cuidado, a ver si te van a atacar. Porque vamos, la que me han montado es de
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right.
Eso es muy habitual,
All came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to
Eso es muy habitual, ver canales sin ser sub, solo con que YouTube te lance tal, dice, bueno, mira, pues ya que estoy lo veo.
Claro, ahí es donde quiero llegar yo.
Yo a veces, por ejemplo, yo no soy suscriptor de Clipstick y si Liz no ha subido un vídeo resumen de las bonificaciones semanales del GTA, porque ha hecho un directo y tal y no lo puedo ver entero, lo busco un momentito en YouTube, me veo el vídeo y me voy. Le dejo el like porque yo lo agradezco, pero no estoy suscrito, por ejemplo. ¿Sabes? Ahora, si Liz hace un vídeo de bonificaciones, veo el de Liz, pero si no lo ha hecho, por lo que sea, sé que Clipstick siempre lo hace. Con lo cual lo busco en YouTube, pum, Clipstick, pum, entrar, veo el vídeo, dejo el like y me voy. No me suscribo.
It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more. At the cost.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
Claro, es que es así.
The people of Natlan worship me.
Pero no porque tenga nada en su contra, pero a lo mejor no quiero que me notifique todos sus vídeos, porque todos sus vídeos no me interesan, me puede interesar puntualmente pues las bonificaciones semanales que siempre cada jueves las hace. Liz las hace a veces vídeo y a veces hace un directo y las enseña, pero claro, yo no puedo ver a lo mejor un directo de 2 horas porque estoy trabajando, de manera que en un descanso mientras hago unas diarias aquí o algo me lo pongo de fondo y me entero.
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
Hola Fran, bienvenido al directillo sumillo. Si no has hecho la misión de Arconte te spoileas, que lo sepas, porque estoy acabándola, la nueva. Si la has hecho no pasa nada. Me veo la obligación de advertírtelo. Que a mí no me molestas, Dios me libre. Vale, pues ya está, entonces no he dicho nada. Soy un sumil. Bienvenido al directillo sumil.
Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
Que se tira aquí ver al capitano y a Mabuika dialogando, tío. Me va molando más el tirillas.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss, what then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Hostia, un Dainsleif Pro Max, chaval. Mabuika dicen que va a ser una de ellas Pro Max y este es un Dainsleif Pro Max. Madre mía. Confesión del siglo, chaval. Ya esto ya le da el giro a todo. Soy un superviviente de Caenria, chaval. Dainsleif Pro Max, mejorado.
That's right. My family. My comrades. My homeland.
El tirillas, exacto. Te mola lo de tirillas, reconócelo. Eso es Made in Savage, chaval.
It is an unforgettable pain.
No la palabra, pero aplicándola al capitán.
Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mabuika. You should know
es con cariño, pero es que es un tirillas de como nos lo hemos imaginado siempre, por lo que hemos visto de él.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival.
Quítate la máscara, tío. Yo te quiero ver la cara. Como tan jugable y juegues con el casco, sumil. Hombre. Sí, no, la voz en inglés es muy buena. Le queda muy bien. Menos mal que no se ha ido a la huelga. Me veo esto del capitano sin voz y no le tiro. No, y el diseño del personaje es muy chetil. Lo que pasa es que, claro, lleva esas sombreras, lo comía y parece 3 veces más de lo que es. Luego se quita la capa y, claro, por eso digo tirillas, porque parece el tío un Mazinger y luego, pues es un tirillas.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision.
Exacto, di que sí, Mabuika, tú sí que sabes.
We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
¿Ves? Además es que se le ve altísimo el tío, tiene que llevar zancos. Porque Mabuika es modelo de mujer adulta y Ororón es como Zongli, o como el Tartas, o sea, son modelo adulto. El capitano tiene que estar subido en una piedra como el Tom Cruise y no lo vemos, porque tú mira, tío, le saca 3 cabezas a todo el mundo. Vale que Ororón está un poco lejos, pero Mabuika está al mismo nivel y le saca, vamos. No es normal. Entre lo alto que se ve y con esa pedazo capa que parece un Robocop. Está subido en algún sitio, está claro.
Desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all
the
people in my life.
Pendiente para arriba,
I
el tío,
refuse to
está un
forget
poquito más alto.
My feelings were so strong. They overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even...
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it.
Qué chetil es Mahuika, tío. Si la sacan ya, coño, la semana que viene, joder.
But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect
Vaya
life.
plot twist que le han dado la historia aquí, tío. Capitano y Mahuika cooperando, chaval, puño a puño. For Natlan. Wow. Qué chetiles son, la empresa multimillonaria, chaval. Cómo han roto aquí con todo. Y más después del combate de la punto 0. Quítate el casco, le ha dicho esta, que te queremos ver la cara.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
Pero pregúntalas con voz, tía Lumin. No pongas bocadillos. Esto háblalo, que es la señora de la noche, hombre.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Hombre, no creo que lo hagan feo, horroroso, ¿sabes? Con que lo hagan como un Dainslev, pero moreno, pues ya está bien. O bueno, como un Zonglin, como un Tartas, tampoco... Señora de la noche, Silonente invoca. Habla con la señora de la noche. Ah, aquí, señora de la noche. No, hombre, no va a ser feo. No, se tapa porque es un soldado egipcio.
And you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty... heavenly principles.
El orden celestial.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I use that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a... If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions. And phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concept of the light realm in the human realm?
Da un personaje feo no vende.
That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl...
La joven y es la abuela, ¿sabes? La joven de los augures.
No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the 7. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler. It was an
¿A quién se refiere? ¿A la diosa desconocida?
As well as an act of reparation. She succumbed to self-pity as a result. Please don't tell anyone. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have...
No tienen por qué hacerlo feo, no van a hacer un personaje jugable feo, no tiene ningún sentido, es una estupidez. No entiendes. Y estos silis, no me dais cofres, amigos. Yo os llevo a casa y a donde sea, a las nubes. No, ha atravesado la pared invisible, que se tire, si lo nen. No, no tienen por qué ser viejo, qué manía, tío. Daislef es viejo, tiene más de 500 años. Y es un gran guerrero y no tiene ni una puta cicatriz. Son bobadas, qué manía con estropear al personaje, tío. Pues pongo un juzgando chetil, joder, que venda. Que se lo merece además, coño. Qué manía, va a ser feo y le va a faltar un ojo y se va a morder la lengua al hablar. Pues no, va a ser un tío chetil, guay político, bueno, juzbandítico y ya está. ¿Qué cojones va a ser feo? Y con arrugas y cicatrices y bigote de mariachi, no te jodes. Va a ser un Daislef 2.0. No va a ser feo. Daislef no es feo. A ver, a mí no me gusta, pero quiero decir... No es, joder, qué feo es Daislef, es horroroso. O Zhongli, pues no veo que sea feo. No veo ningún personaje jugable aquello feo. Me puede parecer más o menos atractivo, pero es, joder, es que da asco mirarlo, tío. Pues no. Bueno, todos pueden decir misa de sí mismo. No me spoilees porque yo no se lo he oído decir, ¿eh? Eres un sumino. The loom of fate.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
Pues no me spoileéis, menos mal que decíais que no ibais a spoilear y me estáis spoileando todo, joder. Que si ahora viene lo divertido, que si el capitán no es feo.
We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
Ya lo sé.
A magnanimous decision.
Me refiero a los que dicen.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon. Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight.
Me da rabia que unas veces le pongan el capitán y luego cuando hablan de él dicen capitano, ¿sabes? Dices, pues llámalo capitano o el capitán.
Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate. And, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
Sí, no, la voz está brutal. Le han puesto una voz que le va en inglés, en japonés no sé ni me importa.
It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif?
Entonces sí puede ser
that
feo,
problem
sí.
doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
Exacto, es que Dainsleif es guapo y tiene la misma edad. Porque Dainsleif es un juzbandito. Ya, pero es humil. Ya, pero me lo habéis spoileado. ¿Ves? Te digo, no spoileéis nada. No, no, no te voy a spoilear nada. Ahora viene lo divertido. Ahora es que es feo.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, You're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body.
Vale, entonces él se está deteriorando. Claro, es que digo, si es de Caenria y tiene 500 años, Dainlef es un cachito de pan, es un bollito.
My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
Vale, entonces no le quitarás la cara, claro, la máscara, salvo que a lo largo de la historia encuentre un recuerdo para rejuvenecerlo o algo, yo qué sé.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign.
Bueno, es un spoiler R, mayor o menor, no es que digas, no, es que el capitano es el hijo del viajero. Hombre, eso ya sería un spoiler gordo. Pero precisamente estamos hablando de eso y me lo spoileáis, pues bueno, a ver, no pasa nada, no me quita el sueño, pero me jode, tío. Y más cuando os lo estoy diciendo.
I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
Hombre, según dice, debe tener cara zombie, por lo que ha dicho. Y el cuerpo también, debe estar como una pasa, según ha dicho él mismo. Yo la lectura que hago es que está el tío bien jodido. Y lo que acaba de decir, no sé cómo ha hecho Dainlef para evitar el deterioro del cuerpo durante 500 años. Claro. O sea que sí, muy agradable no debe ser. Espero que no editen el casco, porque entonces no vende una mierda. Si te ponen un tío arrugado, lleno de cicatrices y demacrado, no ves. Eso no vende. Que lo llamen Granny, como la Citlali, pero la Citlali por lo menos está cañón. Pero este encima viejo y decrépito, por muy chetil que sea, vamos. Mejor dejarle la máscara y la capa de Power Rangers. Bueno, la capa me da igual, pero los guantes.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power. With one, Notable distinction. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure the Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more all right, let's head back.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Momento épico, chaval. Capitano y Mabuika ahí cara a cara, chetíferos insurrécticos y avernícolos. Lo siento, Silonen, hija, no es personal, pero... ¿Ves? Se ve muy grandullón. Es que lleva estas botas Frankenstein o algo, no sé. Espérate, ahora hacemos una prueba, ya verás. Es por el casco, colega. Es por el casco y por los tacones esos de Mazinger que lleva. Pues mira, lleva ahí unos taconorros, pero es un zongli. Es el casco, ¿eh? Mira la cabeza. Le saca el casco. Y luego lleva los tacones estos un poco más... Zongli lleva zapato plano. Y el capitán lleva... Lleva botas Mazinger como el Ororón, ¿sabes? Que quieras que no le suben un poco. Pero es el casco, pero mirad, las piernas y todo son iguales, o sea, es Zongli. Es el mismo diseño que Zongli. Lo que pasa es que lleva la capa esta lolocomía con esas sombreras inmensas. Pero mirad el brazo, es como el de Zongli, igual. Sí, sí, es el casco. Pero de alto son, míralo. Son iguales, es el casco. Lo que da la impresión de que es mucho más grande, sobre todo ahí frente a Mabuika. Claro. También frente a Silonen, las mujeres, las mamis y todo son más bajas que los juzgandos. ¿Ves? Pero también en la distancia, aunque sea poca distancia, parece que es bastante más alto. Si te acercas luego no es tanto. Sí es, pero no es tanto. Hasta luego, ahí os quedáis, sumillos. Que yo me voy.
hurts.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming.
Totalmente. Es muy sumil, totalmente. Opino igual que tú.
Oh, someone's calling us.
Something wrong, Traveler?
Bring it!
Es muy chetín. Silonen es muy chetín, aunque R diga que no. Adiós, Bennett. Adiós, Bennett, amigo. Adiós, Bennett.
Roron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like...
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked in. Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You could...
Pretty sure I...
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull... I'm not the one who needs an apology.
Sí, no, le están dando
Apologize to
estopa, ¿no?
yourself for
¿Se lo ha
risking your
pasado o
life.
qué? ¿En qué sala está? ¿La 12 o en cuál?
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredible...
I'm being sincere, I promise.
Hostia, la 11-3,
I've
que
seriously
ya,
reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky,
muy
and I
pro.
know I made some bad choices. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so... You're right. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still...
You're welcome. Just make sure to... Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion...
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Anyway, the Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you...
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition... Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the...
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your
Te voy a
legs.
partir las
And
piernas.
I meant
Could you not? I still...
Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine.
Es graciosa, sí,
I can
está
let this
cachonda.
slide for now. But I'll be watching. Oh, the Traveler, Paimon.
Hello.
Yes. Looking at...
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to think...
Sounds great! We'll be there!
Qué setil es el Liz, se lo pasa. Espero que sea 4 estrellas. Pues no tiene pinta de que vaya a ser de 4, Citlali, ya te lo digo. Auroron sí, pero Citlali... Hostia, se la cepillada a Yelan, pobrecita. El mudito 2.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then.
Vamos, que
See
hable
you
hasta el
later.
PNJ este, tío, y no hable el Kinich. No me apetece leerte, Kinich.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Y el actor de voz del dragón tampoco. Ninguno de los dos. Ve a ver a tus amigos en la arena. Comprueba cómo están las cosas donde los herreros. Opcional. ¿Donde los herreros dónde? Está aquí abajo el herrero, ¿no? ¿Dónde está? Que es donde los herreros. Ah, aquí.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't... Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and... Nothing I can handle. Just, some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate...
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way. Bring it!
Eres un sumil insurréctico avernicolillo y avernicoloso y avernicolero. Tontero. Vale.
you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord.
Ataque, daño crítico. Ostras.
En esta versión, Jutao y no sé quién. No me acuerdo. Nahida, ¿no?
So,
no viene Nahida.
This is where you heard
sí,
the Lord of the Night?
Jutao.
Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Nahida y Jutao.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, fall.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler.
Hombre, full skip, ya te digo.
But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natland, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children. Both children.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
Baraka, chaval, como la del Mortal Kombat. Qué mal rollo.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it. And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel. It's because...
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs... The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just...
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the root. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Citlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different.
Ya, Citlali sabe que somos un descendido, chaval.
Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. The ruler of Death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this.
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Sí, hombre, que es una chamán, se sabe.
She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is... She's not the type of person to just The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can...
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's...
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out. Shilon and Citlali, is there
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Crónica del peregrinaje. Esta es Paimon, ¿no? Este es Kimmich y esta será Mualani. Sí, esta es Mualani. ¿Qué spoiler te he dicho yo, Sumir? Si está en la pantalla, yo no he dicho nada.
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle!
Ya, hombre, ya.
Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will. And
in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just...
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much... This is a really awesome gift! Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad except...
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's... You know, like you saw yesterday, she would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything.
Exactly.
Well, if you say so.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
Eres un chetepin. Eres un chetepin. Eres chetillo. Insurrectillo. Eres humillo. Eres humillo. ¿Se ha pasado al abismo el Liz ya o qué? Porque lo tengo de fondo pero no lo voy mirando, la verdad estoy todo intríngulo con la misión. Al tablón de anuncios. Me ha chupado, me ha chupado, me ha chupado. Me ha chupado, me ha chupado, me ha chupado. Me ha chupado, me ha chupado, me ha chupado. Me ha chupado, me ha chupado. Me ha chupado, me ha chupado, me ha chupado. Amigo, me ha chupado. Me ha chupado, me ha chupado, me ha chupado.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those two locations. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes. It's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now... there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks...
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around
bueno,
the
está bien, te van presentando a Ciglalia, Aurorón, no. Peor que la de la 4.1, no, ya te lo digo.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue
Esta
like
tampoco
this,
es que vaya rápido, porque ha dicho Fran, ahora viene lo divertido y tal. Y la verdad me esperaba algo un poquito más ágil, que me está gustando, pero claro, te dice Fran, ahora viene lo divertido y yo lo veo igual de divertido que lo de antes. Me está gustando la historia en general, pero la palabra no sería diversión. Me está gustando.
What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only... I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long...
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and
No,
adventurers
cháchara
trapped in
no,
the
está
wild.
bien.
Many of our
A ver, yo
warriors
no
have
considero que
already
sea
left to
cháchara.
rescue
A mí
them,
me
but
gusta
they'll
la
need
historia.
reinforcements.
Pero quiero decir que no es que sea una historia llena de acción, un capítulo de Arconte lleno de acción, ni mucho menos. Pero bueno, me está gustando, por lo menos acabarlo una vez.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into... As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't... Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Ahora vamos en globo, chaval. Son 80 días, son 80 nada más. Para dar la vuelta al mundo. ¿Qué es esto? Aquí se muestran todas las ubicaciones que necesitan refuerzos. Seleccionar. Rescate en la naturaleza. Un equipo que transporta suministros a sufrir tal. Bueno, pues vamos aquí. Que voy en globo, como Willy Fogg. ¿Cómo? Que me he perdido. Ah, voy así, no sé. Qué follón. Ve al lugar que has decidido ya. Ve en globo. No, mal, Shilonen, no te puedes caer, reina mora. No te puedes caer, cariño, tienes que subir al globo. Acción. ¡Hala, qué chetil, chaval! ¡Epchetepe, pepchetepe! ¡Epchetepe, pepchetepe! Yo creo que habíamos llegado antes con un TP, ¿no? Pero bueno, mola. ¡Epchetepe, pepchetepe! ¡Titirarito-ti, toti! Si me tiro a ayudar a esos, cuenta. ¿O no? Claro, yo he ido al que me han marcado por defecto, yo qué sé, tío. A lo mejor debería haber ido a otro. Lichetil a Bismil, ¿no? Hostia, eso, qué daño que hace ahí, tío. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué hace tanto daño? Tú mira cuánta quemadura ahí. ¿Quién es? Sí, los han quemado, se han quemado solos ellos. Te pasó lo mismo que a mí, voy todo tranquilo y me caigo.
We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming.
At least we got here in time. You all
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting...
I know, but these were medical supplies. What?
It's them! Over here!
Ayudarnos, sumillos.
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight
Pues
to the
sí,
next
claro, yo me dicen
location.
marca un destino, pues voy al destino, para eso lo marco. Qué chulo el gorro de la tía esta, ¿no? Cómo mola. Bueno, y el del tío ahí con un...
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle scene.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take...
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies...
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Actividad del abismo. Hostia, qué follón, ¿qué es esto? 1219 monstruos. ¿Y ahora qué hago? ¿Esto qué es? ¿Un monstruo?
Ha costado, ha costado, pero lo he conseguido. Ha funcionado mi equipo. Ahora eso sí. Siguiente combate.
Parece más un evento. Ve con un globo al lugar que has decidido ir. Arranca, Manolo. Es que el globo es más lento, que ir andando casi. Que mola mucho, me parece muy original y muy chetín. Pero va aquello titirurí, 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 titirurí. Que me parece genial, me parece súper original esto de volar en globo, tío, un Genshin. Nunca lo habíamos hecho. Bueno, no habíamos volado de ninguna manera, menos en la primera misión, cuando vuelas persiguiendo a Devalin. Pero nunca más. Joder, es que está muy lejos, tío, y el globo va muy despacio. Yo creo que llegó antes andando, ¿no? Se los come el abismo, tío. Qué humil soy.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
¿Ah, sí? Pues en todo momento dicen, coge el globo y vete al destino. No me dejan ir directamente. Venga, ya estamos cerca, Zongli, cariño. No te preocupes.
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those saurians
A
are
ver si te iba a decir, no hay nadie en problema.
unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent saurians? Come on,
¿Para qué
let's
vengo?
go!
Illusion shattered. Transfixed.
It's all right. Go and find your friends, okay? Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo!
Shoo,
Nope,
shoo.
still nothing. Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scion. Looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Maybe they just, anyway, don't know where... Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report, or... place! Let's go help!
Y ahí está. Ahí está.
Gather!
Shine down!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it! Overrule! Commendable. The hearth!
¿Qué ha pasado? Pero bueno.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Gather!
Letting great names echo!
This is order.
Bring it! Inazuma shines eternal!
Stabilize.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Nos mata a la Shogun al final.
Order guide you.
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Stabilize.
¿Quién queda?
Overruled.
Bring it!
Sí que son fuertes.
Thank
sí.
you for coming. We finally have time to catch our fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue. There's so much that needs to be if you're not in a hurry to leave.
That's a decision for...
By the way, I think I know where some monsters... If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup. All right, let's...
Solidify!
Laid bare.
This is order. Stabilize.
There is no escape! Letting great names echo!
Transfixed.
Solidify.
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head back.
Here's the current situation. If you have the strength, they could really...
Qué follón. Yo que sé dónde voy, tío. ¿Esto qué es? No la utilizaba, estaba con Arlequino, no era de ella. Sumillo.
Gather!
Bring it! Overruled!
¿Qué ha pasado?
Order guide you. Solidify.
Laid bare.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Gather. This is order.
Transfixed.
Hombre, el mudito.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always... Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need any... Looks like we're on the same... Well, a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Descansa un poco.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Espera. Creo que está ahí peleándose con dominios. No sé para quién farmea. Creo que está farmeando para Kiori, pero no lo sé. El que lo está siguiendo más de cerca es Sep. Yo es que claro, no puedo porque estoy aquí a lo mío. Lo tengo de fondo para darle el timing y para ir viendo, pero vamos. Habla con Ardra y Corburon. Ya se lo ha hecho, ¿no? Es un chetil el
I'm
disco.
so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your
Es un
help.
pro el Liz. Yo soy un manco y el Liz es un pro. De los que no quedan ya. Descansa un poco. Ahora ya sí que descanso.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler?
Ah, está ahí Phoenix. No, con el mierda seca este no quiero. Déjame en paz.
Everlasting as the moon!
Stabilize! I will have order!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Solidify!
Shattered! Now you shall perish!
I will have order! Stabilize!
Transfixed!
¿Qué ha pasado? A la cachinina, chaval, y Molani. Y el marico. La maldad insurréctica, chaval. ¿Qué es esto? ¡Ole! El tirillas. Madre mía.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's
Pero si vas con el arco del cazador, tío, Lorón, ponte otra
And it knows
cosa.
that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
La news. La waifu suprema.
What was that? Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you. The fact that Deadpan Kenichi is this nervous just go. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Qué sumil que soy. Soy mega sumil.
Inazuma shines eternal! Overruled!
Stabilize! Solidify! This is order!
Laid bare.
Over here! Come on, quick! Hey, wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged. They fought till the end to protect us. And now,
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I
Sí,
am.
está bien, hombre. Por esto Nazlan es la ciudad de la guerra, la nación de la guerra. Por mucho que es humo, la nación de la guerra es humo. Exacto, esto es la guerra.
I'm on nose. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting up. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there.
Es original, es otra manera de hacer una misión de Arconte diferente a lo habitual. Joder, está bien.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information, but as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large scale of... If you're free, please head there.
Joder, no avanza esto.
another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
Transfixed.
Order guide you.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Que Halloween es la cosa esta nueva, ¿no? El enemigo este nuevo.
Solidify.
Letting brave names echo. Witness my rise.
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
All of them? But...
What's the situation here?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. Who knows? Maybe...
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by my...
Yeah, take our hot air balloon and head to the...
Oh, but won't that...
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place. Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter? We need to go.
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only...
It's not too late. Maybe even for me. I might be an old bat.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight...
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you...
You bet.
Bien,
Till then.
aquí vamos. Dando esto para el abismo. ¿Esto qué es? Ah, eso es que está a salvo ya. ¿Dónde hay combate? Ah, aquí. Pues un poquito. Se está calentando un poquitín.
Laid bare.
Gather.
Illusion shattered. All right.
Transfixed.
Oye, qué chetilla, Silonen, y eso que está pocha, pero baja un poquito resistencia.
The latest
Chetífera.
intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Y sin sombra verde.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
Pues aquí ya hemos estado, ¿no? Sí, ya hemos estado aquí, ¿no? Otra vez.
Solidify.
Overruled. Shine down.
Ahora sí.
This is the second time. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut it.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick.
Venga, ahí,
All
sumillos.
right, time to evacuate. For anyone who still wants, those are the options. As of this moment. Now then, any... Did I not make myself...
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a...
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period.
Very well. For Natlan.
For
Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the children.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh?
Hostia, ese HTP es un 4 estrellas, era, ¿no?
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a...
That's over
¿Qué
towards
dices? Eran
people of
4
the Springs
estrellas, chaval.
territory. From what I've heard, their defenses are...
Then let's head over and check on them!
Eran 4 estrellas, chaval. ¿Dónde están los bichos? Aquí. Por Natlan.
What the... Hyman can't believe it!
Joder con los putos lobos de los cojones.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Bring it. Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
¿Y ahora?
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the... This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messengers... But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to... Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as...
¿Hay que destruir la cosa esa o no? ¿Esto se puede destruir? No. No. Es húmedo. ¿Dónde estamos? ¿Dónde hay que ir? Coño, me he teleportado, ¿no? Ah, el globo. No, pero déjame del globo, déjame. Vale. No me dejan teleportarme ahí. Me hacen ir en globo. Pues nada, vamos en globo. Son 80 días, son 80 nada más. Para dar la vuelta al mundo. Singapur. Sumillo, eres un sumillo. ¿ es que no, Paimon. Por algo lo llaman la nación de la guerra, aunque la gente diga que es humo. ¡Ni la nación de la guerra! Y son los Juegos Olímpicos. Nos han vendido humo. Sí, mira qué humo. Humo el que dejan los incendios de estos charaos, de los Gilichus y sus restos abismales. Qué chetil es esto el globo, está bien hecho. Me parece súper original y chetillo. Sí, hija, yo opino igual, Paimon, cariño, pero es lo que nos toca. El abismo es malvado y calvo, insurréctico y luminoso. Vamos a esperar a que esto aterrice porque me veo que me tiro a la mierda. Ve al lugar que has decidido ayudar. ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo llego? Willy, como dicen estos. Ah, esto se sigue moviendo. Vale, vale. Una pequeña parte del contenido. No quiero abandonar. Pero quiero ver dónde vamos.
Okay, let's do this.
Ahí ha dicho la preciosidad. Me siento como cachina. Pues sí. Licopodio abismático. Un monstruo del abismo que ha llegado a este mundo desde la más profunda oscuridad de otro retorcido mundo durante el combate. El licopodio abismático creará una protección del vacío y algunos de sus atacantes aplicarán el estado de corrosión destructiva, el cual hace que tu personaje en uso pierda vida durante cierto periodo de tiempo. Usa una determinada cantidad de ataques elementales para romper su protección, y si usas ataques elementales de naturaleza noctámbula podrás destruirla más fácilmente. Claro. Viva el noctambulismo y las mujeres. Como dice R. Me siento solo, en este momento de tensión que tenía que estar arropado y no hay ni Dios aquí. Me voy a poner la radio, que me haga compañía por lo menos. Ya, pero no decís nada, tío, un momento tan tenso y tan trepidante. Durante el viaje, no desde el combate. O sea, no quiero ponerme a combatir ahí como un animal y que os pongáis a hablar como cotorras. For Natland. Venga, échate pep todos.
Solidify.
Quita cosa infernal de aquí.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Pero me voy a dejar al gol este, hija, que me voy a quitar vida.
Bring it. Letting great wings echo.
No, hombre, pero ir comentando la jugada. Tampoco me tienes que spoilear, pero...
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, nope, it's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them...
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that... The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water. And some snacks. You look like you need it. We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, what is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Joder con los bichos estos, macho. No hay más enemigos, Rockstar. Dice que callado. Mira, Chetonen, chaval. Y Cachina.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attack.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
¿Dónde tengo que ir? Coño, ¿y cómo voy ahí? Ah, por el puente voy. Ah, me dejan a Silonen de prueba.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! There is no escape! Overruled.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Transfixed.
Pero dejadme salir, que me vais a matar vosotros, tío, en vez del enemigo, no me jodas. Rockstar.
Illusion shattered.
¿Dónde estoy?
Overruled. full attention, did you?
Es que no veo, tío, con tanto enemigo, con los humildes que supuestamente te ayudan, macho. No veo una puta mierda aquí en el borde del abismo.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Solidify!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Tía, como mete esta Silonen, Sí, tío, los PNJ yo sé que están ayudando, pero es que me matan. Porque no se cura. Vida saciedad al máximo, pues si no ha comido.
Shine down! All right. There is no escape!
Order guide you.
¿Dónde está el enanito este toca huevos?
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire? Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able... I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and...
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams.
Qué guay política Silonen, aunque diga que no.
But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Qué susto me ha dado.
Chaska's tribe?
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Ya lo cogió hace mucho. Bueno, de siempre lo ha... siempre ha tenido el gitanillo, como dices tú.
Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry! Illusion shattered! All right.
Solidify!
There is no escape!
Gather!
Bring it! Overrule!
¿Dónde está Chaska? La 2 cuenta también. ¿Cómo que la 2? ¿Qué 2?
What happened to her?
Uy,
She's covered in abyssal energy!
No me jodas, Chuichi, no, que es chetilla, que me ha caído muy bien, aunque sea penejotín.
Please. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you.
Coño. Qué rabia de Steve.
I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I...
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get back.
I was always nagging you to slow down. I just didn't want anything to happen. I worried about you so much. But now, the fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels...
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel it might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. I get it now. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free. Because that's who you are. And that's...
No me jodas.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you! We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too...
Joder, pobre Chuichi, tío.
Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
El nombre antiguo de Chaska.
Can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing the pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain, maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights.
Soy antes de ayer que he perdido el autobús.
Is the true meaning of life. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Joder.
Please, take care of Koichi for me.
No, no tenía pinta de ser jugable Chuichi. Pero da igual, yo le he cogido mucho cariño, tío, la historia.
I still have more important things
No deja de
to do.
ser la hermana de Chaska. Bueno, hermanastra, da igual, pero se sienten como hermana.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly.
I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Hombre, relleno no, es personaje de la historia. No es un personaje jugable, no es una guerrera, es una doctora, una médica, vamos. De relleno no. No creo que ninguno de los que participe en la batalla esté de relleno. Hasta los mensajeros y tal, evidentemente no van a ser todos jugables. Pero de relleno no.
A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else made to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
¿Quiénes son? Malvani, Chaska, Ororón, Chaska, Kinnick, Silonen y esta aquí, ¿quién es? Jansan, al final es Jansan.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Toma ya, cada uno con su Power Ranger.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
No se oye, no se oye. Ha dicho bienaventurados los queseros.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
Se queja la gente de esta misión. Hostia puta. No veo el momento de que seas
In the
jugable.
name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
La gente se queja, ¿eh?
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the...
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Bye, Mom. Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger. And make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
¿Qué pasa? Tumor del abismo.
Stabilized.
Shine down! Laid bare.
Burn that blast!
Torn to oblivion!
Ooh, what's that? Aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Overrule!
Solidify! This is order!
Bring it! Laid bare! Letting crave names that... Now you shall perish!
Gather! I will have order!
Transfixed! Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Quita. El poder de Piro, claro. El arconte Piro nos da su bendición. Súbete a la senda espiritual. Sube a la senda de Wenda, ¿no? Mejor.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Stabilize.
¿Dónde están? Ah, sí.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
This is order.
Gather.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Es que no veo, tío.
Bring it.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
No sé lo que consideras tú lo mejor, pero bueno.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
¡Huya! La música es muy epicarda, aunque R diga que no. Ah, sí, lo ha dicho R. Toma. Fireball.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, just yourself off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Que chetil mabuica ahí, me cago en la puta.
Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the flag?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's...
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Érase. She says...
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends!
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle!
Cuidado que se dice
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Laid bare. Shine down!
Stabilize!
Order guide you!
Bring it!
¿Qué falta?
Overruled.
¡Oh, Nadlan! ¡Pinakuma defiende Nadlan! Cosas. No veo una mierda.
Letting brave names echo!
Wanted my full attention, did you?
Stabilize!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
This is order. Solidify!
There is no escape! Transfixed! Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Qué épico sería que de verdad hubieran venido a ayudar a Requino y la Shogun, ¿sabes? A Nadlan. Que pasara la historia como que tus héroes vinieron a ayudar. Aparte del viajero, ¿sabes? Que a esta batalla contra el abismo hubieran venido a ayudar pues a Arlequino, la Shogun Raiden, Najira, todos los hechiceros del mundo. Y Ps4 también, claro. Con R que... R ya está aquí, joder, R nada porque R está aquí, presente, el que no está es E. Por eso he dicho claro. Pero R ya está aquí, Sumir. Y la Puri, bueno, he dicho todo, claro, no voy a decir todos los personajes. Pero por lo menos que pasaran a la historia los que tú traigas, ¿sabes? La segunda, Retino, Zombie. Y suena la oda a la resurrección de fondo. Qué epicidad epicárdica. Mira, chaval, ahí está nuestra hermana. Era como la Sumez que capturó a nuestro hermano. De la diosa desconocida. Fíjate que parece un final de capítulo de Arconte, ¿eh? Y queda uno. Yo no pensé que este fuera tan tenso. Pensé que sería un capítulo bastante rellenil, sabiendo que acaba en la punta 3. Y el que va a ser más rellenil yo creo que va a ser el de la punta 3. Mira los Patui, chaval. Hostia. ¿Y el Tirillas? Qué epicidad de misión, tío. Ya te digo que yo pensé que sería mucho más rellenil, pero mucho más, teniendo en cuenta que es la punto 1 y que acaba la punto 3, que siempre suele ser la épica. No sé, lo mismo es el combate final chetífero contra el abismo supremo, no tengo ni idea. Pero ya te digo que yo pensé que esta sería más chill, ¿sabes? Más preparaciones para el abismo, no que fuera la guerra contra el abismo.
Everyone, we are
Mira el
gathered here to
Tirillas, qué
celebrate a
grande el tío.
glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
¡Woo, woo, woo! ¡FCTP! ¡RCT!
Woo! All right!
¿Ves?
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further, but the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again.
Hasta la 5.3, bonita. Que vendrá mi hermana.
After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else.
Menos el viajero, que lo puede chupar como una aspiradora.
I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
Tenían que ir todos los arcontes, joder, a darle caña al abismo, que es una amenaza global.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with the final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight...
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, There's one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need. And that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Vaya pedazo de plot twist que ha sido lo de Capitano, chaval. Ya estaban los miñi diciendo que lo están evangelizando, que tal, que tenía que ser el diablo personalizado. ¿Sabes?
Unless you want to get punched in the face.
What is it with you, Hal? Why are you so
Un loro.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point.
Sí, sí,
so
es de
they didn't have
agradecer,
as many
¿verdad?
monsters to deal with.
No hay mal que
From
por
what I
bien no
hear,
venga, como
they
dice el
got off
refrán.
relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Esclavo, dice. De acuerdo, lorito.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
No, Mini, no puedes entrar. Estoy en una misión muy importante.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Qué guay Fulina, si no, nena, aunque diga que no. ¿Puedo hablar con el Tirillas, que lo he visto en la lejanía? Sí, mira, están aquí el Tirillas y Ororón.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking. Especially when you told me you wanted to win.
Sí, me la comenté. A mí me ha convencido para tirarle. ¿Quién te ha convencido? El capitán.
I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Le mola. AR.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for—
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed against the Abyss.
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above all, I feel profound admiration.
Only Village, tío.
I'm still somewhat...
Do I sense
a degree of regret?
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natland stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so... I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power
El Aren de R no he llegado todavía, el Aren de R, no sé dónde lo tiene.
From now on, it's back to ancient name bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to... I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, we've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
Pero mueve la boca, cariño.
But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Sigue hablando, voy a descansar. Ya está, ¿no? Habla con Kinichi y Yansan, opcional. Habla con Xiaolonei, opcional. Habla con Ororón y Capitano. Pues ya está, pues me voy a descansar. Hasta luego, Mabuika, cariño.
My mom... Maybe I need another drink.
¿Cuándo serás jugable, Mabuika? Que te queremos en casa. Con Xiaolonei, que hacéis muy buena pareja. Sumilla. Es un zumillo del infierno. Y Lee se cansó ya, Ep. ¿Qué ha dicho? ¿Va a hacer Silent Hill ahora o no va a hacer nada? Sumep. Ah, vale. Pero va a volver.
Bring it.
Mira la Citlali.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
¿Qué sumidez? ¿Quién?
Oh, hey, Citlali! What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Qué exagerado es.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't... Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so... if any... Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think...
Go easy, though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means...
Coño, íbamos a hablar con Mawika, tío. No nos chupes ahora, Citlali. A empinar el codo.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of,
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Ah, otra vez el pasillo de los recuerdos. ¡Ah! Esto es lo que tenían que haber hecho en la 1. ¡Ah! ¡Ay, Dios! Esto es lo que tenían que haber hecho en la 1. Me escucharon. La empresa voy a hacer un vídeo como Lee. La empresa multinacional me ha escuchado. Porque te acuerdas que os lo dije, digo, nos la podían haber dejado manejar para ir por el pasillo del tiempo, simplemente esto, nada más. O sea, esta sensación de manejar a Mabuika, tío, o sea, buah, viva el hype. Oye, me ha chupado, ¿qué pasa? Que la estoy testeando.
I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Molly? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Ah, ya está, eso es todo lo que nos la dejan. Me asume. Yo pensé que nos iban a dejar andar por... Ah, mírala, mira. Qué chetil es. Ala, tío, así va a ser cuando la manejemos. Qué pasada del personaje. Qué chetilla es, joder, aunque R diga que no. Esto lo tenían que haber hecho en el primer viaje. Lo dije y la empresa multimillonaria me escuchó. Dije, nos podían haber dejado a Mabuika para andar solo con ella por los pasillos del tiempo, tío, solo eso. Y esa sensación es como si la tuvieras ya. Qué pasada. Gracias, empresa multimillonaria. Me encanta.
Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why? Come on. One more round.
Me ha escuchado la empresa multimillonaria, chaval. Qué pro. Oh, qué pasada, tío.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
Oh, cómo mola, tío, jugable. Qué ganas de que salga, Dios. Oh, tío, mira cómo se le mueve el pelo al andar.
No one fights alone.
Es una diosa, tío. Mira cómo anda, con qué soltura. For Natland. ¿Ve? Esto nos lo tenía que haber dejado de hacer en la 5.0. Y me escuchó la empresa multimillonaria. Dile a Liz que haga un vídeo.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
Qué pasada, tío. Tenerla jugable. No veo el momento, ¿eh? Se tiene que venir a la cuenta, lo siento, pero...
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Oh, qué pasada, tío.
The victors
Los
shall
pelos de
burn
punta,
bright,
llámame imbécil,
while the
tío.
losers must
Llámame
turn to
bobo,
ash.
mini lo que quieras. Tengo los vellos de punta. Wow, qué sumil soy, joder.
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough.
X-Balanque.
All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are
Sí,
you
es el primer arco en
prepared
Tepiro
to
y
pay?
Xbalanque. Fue el primero.
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Qué chetil, tío, qué pasada manejarla. O sea, tengo los pelos de punta todavía. Llámame bobo, llámame sumil, miñi miñi, lo que quieras, pero tengo los pelos de punta. Qué pasada. La empresa multimillonaria me ha escuchado porque se lo pedí en la 5.0. Os lo dije y está grabado en el stream. Digo, nos la podían haber dejado manejar en los pasillos del tiempo, ¿sabes? Solo hacer lo que acabamos de hacer. Lo mismo, pero en la otra versión, que me alegro de que lo hayan hecho. Pero, o sea, es exacto lo que pedí. Digo, nos la podían haber dejado manejar aquí, que no puedes hacer nada más que andar. Pero esa sensación de controlar al personaje, tío, con todo lo que conlleva, más allá del muñeco en sí, o la mona china, tetona, o lo que sea. Pero todo lo que tienen los personajes, el desarrollo que tienen los personajes de Genshin, por mucho que la gente diga que solo son monas chinas, tetonas, no lo veo así. Lo veo como cualquier serie de televisión, ¿sabes?
As you know, I've
Yo
asked
por
you
lo
to come
menos,
here to
llámame
discuss the
sumil,
task of
llámame
wiping out
miñi
the
miñi,
abyss.
llámame lo que quieras.
Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy.
Claro, la última batalla será en el Reino de la Noche, que nos vamos a cagar.
If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness, and never... But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good.
Gracias, Ep.
With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption,
Gracias, de verdad.
but beyond that, you are the only
Porque ha
other
sido esa
person who can
sensación
resist it.
que es que se lo pedí a la empresa multimillonaria. Está en el stream de cuando hicimos la 5.0, la misión. Dije, nos podían haber dejado a controlar a Mabuika en los pasillos del tiempo, nada más. O sea, llevarla de A a B sin hacer nada. Pero ya esa sensación de manejarla, tío, buah, tengo los pelos de punta todavía, macho. Qué asco doy. Sí, me gusta, y más algo así que es una bobada, que no trasciende, que habrá gente que habrá intentado y a ver saltar o a ver qué ulti tiene o lo que sea.
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
¿Dónde está mi hermana? Mi hermano.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives, and so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "No one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
Pues sí, habrá que hacerla poco a poco, claro. Pero habrá que hacerla.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions.
La releo porque me gusta, o sea, no me molesta volver a leer, no tengo tanta prisa. Hay momentos que me gusta releer.
Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Cuando seas jugable. Mira, lo bueno es que creo que en una por lo menos fijo la tengo empezada. La primera parte la tengo hecha. Y no sé si en dos, no estoy seguro, pero en una fijo.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
Hola, forastero profundamente vinculado a esta tierra. Esta vez vienes solo.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this?
Porque soy el primero de los Fatui, tío.
I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Hostia, lo mismo se sacrifica este por Mabuika y no lo hacen jugable, ¿eh? Ay, esta frase dice mucho, ¿eh? Lo mismo se sacrifica por Mabuika y no lo harán jugable, claro. Si Capitano muere, no lo hacen jugable. Contad con ello. Salvo que cambien mucho las tornas, por lo que acaba de decir Capitano, se interpreta que se quiere sacrificar por Mabuika. Y si se sacrifica por Mabuika, no lo hacen jugable, porque se muere. Para siempre, además. O sea que... Hostia, Bichama ha muerto también, tío. Waita no me suena. La verdad me suenan solo Bichama y Chuichi. Bueno, y Hulza también. Hostia, Bichama ha muerto también, tío. El pobre Bichamico con lo que nos ayudó. Bueno, sea lo que sea, pero... A mí lo que acaba de decir Capitano me da a entender que está dispuesto a sacrificarse por Mabuika. Es lo que acaba de decir, básicamente. No hay que ser un erudito para hacer una lectura de lo que pregunta y lo que le dice la sumilla de la señora de la noche sumil. ¿Sabes? No hay que ser un erudito para saber lo que Capitano está dispuesto a sacrificarse por Mabuika, con lo cual si se sacrifica no lo hacen jugable. Tienen la excusa perfecta para no hacerlo si quieren.
Shilonen, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can...
Le están haciendo su nombre viajero porque es un nombre tal para que pueda ir al abismo y las guayos le defiendan también, lo protejan como a ella.
Oh, the shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But looks like you're about to head out for a break.
Ahora ven los humillos. Guayóbicos. No sé si le darán la visión para que se la quede o no, no creo. Yo creo que las visiones son lo que estamos consiguiendo aquí con las reputaciones de... Vamos, las constelaciones, pero no creo que... A lo mejor la visión la puedes llegar a usar, la gnosis, en la misión de Arconte, pero no te la van a dar, obviamente. Y entonces ya se activará el poder piro las estatuas.
But I am going to take it right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual? I really don't want to stay out in this.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
I see. Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my axe.
Que sí,
sure,
que
sounds good
te
to me.
van a dar la visión piro, la gnosis, no creo. Que a lo mejor te la dejen usar excepcionalmente la guerra con el abismo, pues a lo mejor. Pero yo creo que las constelaciones son las cosas que estamos cogiendo con la reputación. Así también se aseguran que la gente juegue para conseguir, si le interesan las constelaciones, claro, si no, no. Y te ves obligado a hacer la reputación. No, no creo que sea bueno. Bueno, es bueno por el hecho de ser piro. Piro es el mejor elemento, con lo cual será bueno por eso. Pero imagínate cómo será. Hará la elemental, hará como la de Dendro, pero una especie de Bennett. Hará un golpe así, chas, y una llama, y ya está. Y la ulti, pues vete a saber qué hace. Lo mismo tira una bola piro pequeña, o yo que sé, vete a saber. No creo que sea bueno. Será bueno por el hecho de que es piro, eso sí, porque piro es bueno ya por sí. Porque para reacciones es de los mejores elementos. Anda, ¿qué hace Paimon?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon! We meet again. Oh, you two seem to be in good spirits.
¿Si hacen el qué?
How's your Pilgrim's Chronicle been? Run into any issues?
¿Si hacen el qué? ¿Un viajero pocho, piro? Pues como todos los viajeros que han hecho, quitando el dendro, los demás te van a
Oh,
algo.
good. It was also my first time receiving a
Porque el
Pilgrim's
género de
Chronicle.
risa.
even though I've already turned it over to you.
Bueno, lo esperan, pero porque viene la región Piro, pero yo no me espero que sea cosa del otro jueves. Ya sabemos cómo es el viajero, R. Por mucho que lo esperes, el viajero es el viajero y ya está. Hará como Bennett con la elemental, o que lo mismo tira así una llama para adelante, como cuando haces el golpe dentro. Hará ¡huya! Y tira, igual que hace con Electro, que tira las tres cosas esas para adelante y un rayo. Pues con Piro hará lo mismo, tirará una llamarada para adelante así como Bennett, ya está. Ya, pero este no. Me parece bien, porque así también innovan. Igual que me parece bien que en la 5.2 no haya versión, porque así también innovan. De que no es la 5.0.1 y .2, no, pues a la .0.1 y .3. Porque yo lo valgo, y en la .2 te meto mapa y así investigas. Que no digas, es que mini, no hay contenido, mini, no hay misión de arconte. Bueno, tienes todo el mapa para hacer.
There are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issues. Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spirit way, I'd say.
Oh, well, that definitely would never happen.
I found the Axelonin. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nitchka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
I've prepared a gift, and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
Yeah, that's right. Flowers will wither, and toys will break, and snacks are quickly forgotten. But a set of durable work tools will always stay with you, and get you through many sticky situations. Well, still, I won't be giving Nichka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of To Kill the Brave. The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should still be readable.
A mí me ha encantado la misión de Arconte. La verdad, me ha parecido muy chetil. Muy original, un planteamiento muy distinto a de siempre. Me ha jodido un montón la muerte de Twitch, tío. No me la esperaba ni para atrás.
I even brought Nechka.
Me ha tocado, me ha dado bajonazo, tío. Y luego se me han puesto los pelos de punta cuando he manejado Mahuika. Que es eso, andar por los pasillos del tiempo. Pero o sea, llámame sumil, llámame bobo, llámame exagerado, pero se me han puesto los pelos de punta manejando a Mahuika. Ya más allá de la waifu culona, tetona y tal, sino por lo que conlleva todo el personaje, ¿sabes? Para mí, ojo, otro a lo mejor le ha molado pues manejar a la culona, tetona, pelirroja. Es todo respetable, es todo parte del juego.
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own?
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days.
Well, in that case, why don't you use the Blaze Gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember? After all, that inscription will never wear out, and it's easy to carry. I'd say that's quite a fitting use.
You do have a point, but my inscription is almost already full. No, I engraved some wishes on my Blaze Gem inscription. You know, just some dreams that I have for the future and things I'd like to... Even though Tassoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their... This Blaze Gem inscription was still made by a name engraver. The forger... Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some wondrous power. So, many people who bought Blaze Gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them, in hopes that they would come true.
Sounds kinda like a wish granter. But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
Don't worry. We usually ask Tassoli to add the inscriptions for us. She has a unique method of engraving. With her method, the light must be at a certain angle in order to see the text. Without the right angle of lighting, the Blaze Gem inscription will just look like a pretty stone.
That's true. In the end, a Blaze Gem inscription is essentially just a piece of rock. It doesn't have the power to grant people's wishes. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement. Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the work, and I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever... Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for At least she and little Nachka are better off now. And won't have to worry about the... I was really worried about their family at first. And was even planning to send them some... Huh? What was I planning to...
Alright, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should, go back.
Right. Right. What's going on? Maybe you're...
So you'll be going to Nachka's birthday party too, she loaded? Oh, perfect!
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tlisoli too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you... Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. I guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter. Then let's just go and ask. Come on, I want to give her the book anyway.
Huh? Wait a second, our birthday gift's supposed to be a surprise? If we ask Nachka, then she'll know what gift we'll be getting her. And that would...
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like? Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be...
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put... Shilonen, have you really never asked her what she would like the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
Unfortunately, no. Nachka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. She didn't even... It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can split the book into 2 volumes and we can each give her one.
Yeah, even though it would ruin the surprise, we could at least get her something that would make her happy. Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the book that you're getting her? Is it really...
Well, it's a little difficult to explain. You see, there are actually 2 versions of To Kill the Brave. The premise of the book is pretty straightforward. It's basically about a set of twin brothers, but after defeating the Demon Lord, the older brother, To Kill, discovers that the King's spirit... In the ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the Demon Lord, before jumping into a volcano.
Joder, qué mal rollo, ¿no? ¿Qué pasa, Bueno, ya lo leeré en otro momento que ahora no me apetece. Pero parece interesante, pero ahora no.
I remember there was one line that was super popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by the goddess Coatlicue, Rimac said, I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left. The other version was released only recently. The author heard a suggestion from someone and suddenly decided to try and make a stake in the fairy tale market, so in the revised version, the brothers killed the demon lord together and both survived. According to the author, however, the revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, it had hardly sold any copies and the books were collecting dust on the store. The store owners desperately tried to get rid of the book and have resorted to all sorts of... Even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one, whereas the older edition is nearly impossible to find. Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nechka, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in a warehouse. I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nechka. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old, though, so please be gentle with it. Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition, too. They gave me a free copy when I went to buy some chocolatl.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad? Even Paimon's curious now. Okay, but you'll have to carry Paimon for a while. Once Paimon's done reading it herself, she'll read it out for you.
Let's get going. Celestoli lives pretty far from the tribe, so it'll take us some time to get there.
Go on now, Iengu. Nechka is still resting.
Hey, Twasoli, we're here!
Oh, what a surprise. And even Shilonin is here too.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you, Auntie. I received Nechka's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her. There are several editions of the book in Natlan, and I wasn't sure which version she'd prefer. I asked a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular options.
You haven't changed a bit, Shilonin. Let's go inside. I was just boiling some chocolatl, so you can all try some. Shilonin used to love drinking chocolatl. When she was little, she would always have several... You were already a big girl by the time I finally had my Nechka. Alright, for now let's... Oh,
Auntie, let's go inside. Traveler, please help me get her into the house.
Oh, Paimon will help too!
¿Qué hiciste a los 2 días?
Be good, Iengu, and don't get in the way.
All right, let's get indoors. Watch your step, Auntie.
Ah, la misión de Arconte. Es mucho, tío.
Sorry. Nechka's illness has been flaring up recently. I suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. I hope I... Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocolatl.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you, too.
Chocolatl? What does it taste like? Paimon's heard that it can be pretty...
Oh, don't worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
The last time you came to visit, you were still just a kid. But now you're a pillar of the Children of Echoes. No, of all Natlan even.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the drinks I had here, and the books I happen to read.
Pero gratis.
We heard that you two are from the same tribe, but Paimon had no idea you were...
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names, and how she was a good role model for the rest of us. The moment I became idle at home, they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to watch and learn.
Qué misión de aldea. Que ese tío es Sinonen, me cago en la fruta. Siempre te tenemos que tirar de las orejas para que tires por los personajes que quieres, R.
Then I would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolatl, and let you play in the house.
Ya la tendrás to burra siendo tú.
Yeah, and then I would drink and listen to you banging away with your tools in the workshop. But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some more space, and I didn't have the chance to visit again after that.
Es la legendaria Silonen.
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen for the drinks just now?
Oye, poco a poco. Ya, pero hay muchas.
Because the layout of this place is identical to her old house. Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nechka's bedroom then.
That's right. I remember you used to hunker down in the room to read and draw. But you're all grown up now. Even if you wanted to live here, I'm afraid you've already outgrown Nechka's bed. That's how Nechka sees Shilonen too. Whenever she's feeling better, she always asks me when her pen pal sister will be coming to visit.
Qué chetil, me está cayendo mejor Silonen todavía.
Well, yeah, I'm here now, and even brought a gift as an apology. I'll leave the book here.
Soy sumillo. Porque el mundo me echa así.
You said Nechka asked you for the book? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even asked you for a present. When she's at home, she Maybe I've been too strict with her.
Oh, really? Well, I'd say I really haven't done enough. Yeah, I wasn't able to help her when she was sick, and I didn't even come and visit her that many times. Well, the only thing I have...
Don't be too hard on yourself, Shilonen. You have great responsibilities as the name engraver of the tribe. We both know you are far too busy to take care of her. The responsibilities on your shoulders also became far heavier when
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie. No one in the tribe blames you. We all know that Nachka needs her mother's care.
But that doesn't change the fact that I gave up on my work. And even now, I still have not found the courage to be— I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder all the responsibilities alone,
Oh.
Ooh, why so somber all of a sudden? Don't be so sad
Oh, relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. But once Nachka is back on her feet, you should get back to work and let me have a vacation. You'll be the one who's busy then, and I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and cheering you on.
If that day really comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like. If you asked me before, I wouldn't have eaten, but now that she is gradually recovering, I've also gained some courage to face— Nachka's illness actually originates from the Abyss. That night, I was in the tribe, having a discussion over the forging of— Before we could finish our discussion, the alarm started to ring outside. A horde of monsters from the Abyss. I joined the fray as well, and it wasn't until the monsters were repelled that I got back home with some guards from the tribe. I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. Maybe for 2 or 3 days. She was holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. It was all my fault. Before the incident, Nachka had asked if I could forge an ancient name for her. Work was busy at the time, so I told her that if she could find an embercore flower, I would use it as material to forge her an ancient name. Oh, Nachka, my daughter, my Nachka. I was the one who decided to move my workshop to the outskirts of our tribe for work, and I was the one who left her home alone. Oh, my daughter, my Nachka. Why do you have to—
Whoa, hey! It's okay, right? She already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she? Well, Shilonen has even brought her a gift!
Sorry. I just can't control myself. Phew. Alright. It's not every day that— I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So, why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make some shrimp bisque, grilled fish and mint sauce, and tower taco.
Oh, help! That sounds like a lot to make, and we don't want you to tire yourself out.
Thank you both, but don't worry. You three just need to make sure everything gets eaten up. I can't eat a lot at this age.
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet, so don't worry. We'll make sure there are no leftovers.
Ah, it just occurred to me that Shilonen likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot. Why don't I make that instead of the grilled fish and mint sauce? I remember you don't like picking out fish bones.
Nah, both are fine with me. I've learned to just chew up the fish bones now.
Oh, come on now. If you don't want to pick out the bones, I can just take them out for you. Anyway, for dessert, would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
Legendarias como misiones de reputación, pero la legendaria es Shilonen.
Cup of grain fruit.
Lo que pasa es que es una anécdota de tribu también para reputación.
How about a cup of grain fruit mixed with chocolate?
Okay, got it. I'll go start cooking, but could you do me I ordered a bunch of ingredients, and they should be here any minute now. Come on, Shilonen. Stop lying around. You shouldn't nap before dinner. It'll ruin your appetite.
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore, you know. You don't have to worry about my appetite.
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you get older, you'll...
Alright. I'm getting up.
Seguro, tú te has hecho todo ya, eres un chetín.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Shilonen. It isn't far, so it shouldn't take us long.
That kid.
Tú eres un setín insurrectil, con lo cual te has hecho seguro. Y tu R no la has hecho.
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying here. They usually come climbing down the cliffs near. No need to look.
Buenas,
There
Miki,
isn't anyone
bienvenido
on
al
the
directillo,
cliffs.
Sumillo, Chetillo.
I just saw a ghost. Hey, you there. Sorry, but does...
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was nearly eating myself. Never mind that now. Those monsters are still...
Shilonin, whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters? Let's go help her out!
Solidify!
There is no escape! Laid bare!
All right, that should be it for the monster. Oh, it also seems we're in good luck.
Strange, we didn't see any monsters on the way here.
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods all the time, and I've never been attacked like this before. It's the main road in and out of the tribe, so people often come here to clear out any monsters. This area is usually very safe. I don't know what happened, but it seems like all the monsters around here have gone berserk. Even the docile Ps4 are in a frenzy. Tlisoli doesn't even forge ancient names anymore. So why can't she just move back? If she comes back, Nachko will even be able to find some playmates. Nachka's playmates. No, wait, I feel like my strange.
Look at that! He has a Blaze Gem inscription too!
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had quite the scare today. We'll take the ingredients back for you. I'll carry these bags, and you two can carry the rest.
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day for me to go out.
That's so weird. Why is everyone we run into today having trouble remembering stuff? I'm not sure how to say it, but she's got a straight...
Once you live long enough, you'll eventually start experiencing... Let's bring the ingredients back. Otherwise, we won't have anything to eat.
Vaya montón de ingredientes, ¿sabes?
Bring it!
Ah, you're finally back. What took...
Oh, yeah, we, ran into some small problems, but everything's fine.
Alright. As long as everything's okay now. You all have a seat. I'll get the food ready.
Whoa, there's so much tasty food! You're amazing, Tlasoli!
They were all pretty simple dishes to make. Don't be shy. Dig in, everyone.
Paimon will help herself. Paimon will have some of this, and this. Oh, and this!
Ooh, yeah. Can I get another serving, please?
You're done already? Do you even chew when you're eating?
Of course! Didn't I say that I chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nechka.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nechka can't eat these dishes anyway. Her body is too weak to digest these kinds of things. I'll just make some broth for her.
Oh no, but Paimon thought she'd already recovered from her illness.
Injuries caused by the Abyss cannot be undone. The doctor said the fact that she's stable is already quite a miracle.
Y no podemos hacer nada nosotros con el poder del abismo, hombre.
But it's okay. Nechka can talk to me now and can even hold my hand, even if she will never again know that I...
What do you mean?
The doctor said the Abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nechka's soul. The doctor also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply forgetting something.
Huh? But how does that happen?
You know about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Nightwind use to record things, right? Well, generally speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you repaint and weave the threads. But the case of Nechka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to ashes.
Culete pro.
The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the Abyss, and can never be retrieved. As one example of that, Nechka now only sees me as a strange, unfamiliar auntie. She's a good kid, and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still calls me Mom. But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like, where is her real mother? Why is she stuck here in this house? Nechka really has no idea that her real mother is right in front of her, and...
So you plan on recreating Nechka's woven scroll, all by yourself?
What do you mean?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago. The delivery guys. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him. Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when Blaze Gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing Blaze Gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory. Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you? Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription contains a phlogiston engraving. The shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that of an ancient name. By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this Blaze Gem inscription. And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings in the Blaze Gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time. Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were a sharp one, Shilonin. That's right. I have a way to cure Nechka and restore all her memories. It's actually... I want to forge an ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
And the reason they must be approved by the Wyab is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the Wyeb's assistance. But your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that, right, Auntie? Your Blaze Gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. You will use the inscriptions and the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the Blaze Gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nechka?
Using other people's memories of Nechka to reconstruct her past? This is the first time I've heard of such an idea.
You've seen through my plans, Shilonin. You're as outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me. I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related to Nechka and allow her to regain her past again.
But wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the Blaze Gem inscription?
Not at all. Every time a Blaze Gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control. That way, there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt. This is the central inscription that controls all the other Blaze Gem inscriptions. Which will also soon serve as Nechka's ancient name.
You made all of this yourself, Tlusoli?
Yes, it was lots and lots of work. It was truly exhausting. Or perhaps I've just grown old. You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in. I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments. But Nechka's ancient name is still far. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know.
I thought you just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have. It's of no help to me.
You know the price to pay for making something like this.
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my Nechka back, otherwise, Nechka won't have any chance of reclaiming her past once I'm dead. She won't remember me, and she won't even remember why her name is Nechka. When that time comes, she will be left to drift around the world all alone. She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether it be as her mother, or as a name engraver, I can't simply stand by and let her name disappear.
Shilonin!
Atiende.
I'll take the central inscription with me.
Alice Chetif, Insurrectif. A mí, Y me relajo viéndome a mí mismo, ¿o cómo va? Descanso y me relajo viéndome a mí mismo.
I'm going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses, and I won't make any promises until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you.
No, no, que nos quita recuerdos. Yo no lo quiero ya. Quita, quita. No jodas.
I'm sorry it took me so long to finish them.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
Exacto.
That wasn't my intention. They're just ordinary gifts.
Huh? What was that noise?
Nechka must have woken up and wants to get out of bed on her own. Sorry. Nechka, don't try to get out of bed.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon. There are a few things I want to tell you.
Qué chistilla eres si no lees. Mi perro diga que no. Muy bien, Mickey. Es lo que hay que hacer, relajarse con el culete en pompa para que duela menos.
Let's head back to the tribe first. There are some things I need to get from my workshop. Disassembling the central inscription? It's not going to be easy.
Lléname de flojista.
You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is a little messy, so unfortunately, I won't be able to show you. Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient... Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You probably won't. Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose it was After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Night Wind, and then she tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then, boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down.
Oh no!
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to... Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
Yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all over the place, but it seems more like a library than a...
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult many ancient texts. You probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support. In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation, and as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible, and read through But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of, extraneous... For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as cross-references. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's... Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit. And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, Paimon can't help but think that ancient names are really powerful.
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch. It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. It doesn't, well, take your own names, for example. From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you, and that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift. It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future. names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well, that's what Auntie once told me. With this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it another way, it's like having a lamp.
Oh, Paimon gets that! If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quick, but if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And, well, the Traveler always has Paimon by her side, though, so... Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes, Traveler. But we're getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
Anyway, this is what Clisoli told me when I was training as a name engraver. And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most. I've never been able to figure out the rest.
But doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important thing. You know what? I am sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later. Please, wait a moment while I grab my things. It's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I've already made copies of them. I kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force. Come on, let's go disassemble the central inscription. Here we are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow... Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice. Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, we always use this to draw out the engraving. Only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings can we start formally working on the small internal engravings of the ancient name. If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner, we'll have to use this thing. I really don't want to engrave such a large diagram with my bare hand.
Oh, so you'll be able to...
For the most part. If it were just an but since it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for nature.
So, Shilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names? Or the other 80% you don't understand?
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share which is, names are intrinsically valuable. Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurity. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean? Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, phew. Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical job. There's no debating that. As for the question of why it's important, after all, creating... well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, I'm assigning nicknames to the heroes in Natlan's history. Giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need... But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. If ancient name... So the best I can... Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver, such as...
Paimon isn't trying...
Ooh, now I'm... Of course, this is all...
A nickname? Shilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others.
But, you should keep... Right, okay. Time to make like a smith and start...
Okay. Me voy a dormir, gente. Estoy cansado.
Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. Stop. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other. There! That should complete the flow.
Amazing, Shilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes. But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time. More or less, yeah. I usually have at least the key equipment on hand. I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let's get to work first. Let me see. Start with Anchor 1 and activate it with Density 3 phlogiston.
Whoa! A super huge diagram just appeared! Tlasoli's central inscription is even floating! So are you done checking the inscription, Shilonen?
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving techniques.
That means we can help Tlasoli and Michka now, right?
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but I'm also just going to go ahead and share both, so it's...
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue. What are your thoughts on absorbing memories? Yeah, well, but if you ask me, there's a problem with what Auntie said. It's, hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, this type of inscription has a... By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices... It is completely possible for her to use this inscription to...
Accomplices? You make it sound like...
Well, here's the good news. Yes, this Blaze Gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices, or from a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that possibility as yet to be confirmed for now. The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this Blaze Gem inscription that cannot be ignored. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley line. In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river. Yeah, exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling madman. Now, let's consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line, and Nechka as the only ancient name bearer. There's no way Auntie would let Nechka plunge into the river of memories without... And considering that Nechka has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own to accurately... Only Aunt Felisoli can help her filter the correct memories of her past. So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nechka's Wyab to help her extract the corresponding memories. In an ideal world, this would be perfectly fine, as long as every extracted memory is correct. Nechka would essentially be... And I also believe that there won't be any mistakes in everything. But Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
But how can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Felisoli will...
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my mind. Come on, let's go see Auntie.
Me voy a dormir, tía Chascoli. Mañana acabamos o pasado, me da igual, ya la acabaré. Me voy a dormir, que estoy cansado. Soy Zumir y su resto iluminoso. Hechicero y poderoso. Buenas noches, R, y los que estéis. Espero que... Gracias, R, igualmente. Que os hayáis divertido. Y entretenido, que es la intención. Mañana más gente. Buenas noches.